All right, all right. What's up, everybody? I am Monkey Puzzle, and I have reached my day off. I handled all my adulting, I think, at least as much as I have to today. And now it is time for some games. So let's play my favorite at the moment, Dune Awakening. At least I like 90% of it. I've been hearing some horror stories about the deep desert. Not looking forward to that. But all the rest of this I'm absolutely loving. So my goal is just to really, we got into tier 5 recently. Tier 6 is restricted to the deep desert. So we are, my goal is just to really kind of move into tier 5 for a while and give the sweats in the deep desert a little time to chill out and get bored, go somewhere else, go to better PvP games. We might sneak in there at some point in the near future, but we'll see. Grimmikins, what is up? I want to wait till we have more to lose, basically. Because even though in PvP, technically, you keep your gear, most of the time, it sounds like what's happening is that your Thopter's being downed. Because Scout Thopters can carry rockets, so your tier 4 Thopter can get chased by a tier 6 Thopter with rocket launchers, and you get downed in the deep desert and the worm eats you. So you'd have to really not let that happen. Anyway, today we're not doing that. Today we're going to do something way safer, and we're going to take the buggy into S.K.ILL. I have a plan we'll talk about. What you up to, Grimmikins? Thank you all for joining, by the way. Whether you join live or later. Oh yeah, let me switch my sound over. To something you can hear. Building at your new location? Nice. Right, hopefully we're good. Oh, there. Okay, that's showing up. Okay, good. Let's make sure we got water. We were doing a bunch of smelting. Because I did a thing. Oh, okay, good. We're up. Snuff. It depends, Pliskin. It depends. I mean, I've been looking at Reddit, and people have definitely been getting downed. Some people are just like really not enjoying it, and some people are saying they see nobody. So I think it's the luck of the draw. I don't know how it is on our server. I'm sure it's like a server by server thing, but we shall see. But we just got to tier 5, so I'm not in a hurry. Speaking of tier 5, oh, I guess Pliskin is on, huh? Players, Pliskin. All right, invite the party. Took his buggy out. So what I did on my buggy is I put 3 Mark V things on. I put the cut array, which I found that gets like 150% more per node. I put a Mark V buggy storage, which took it from 1500 to 2500, and a Mark V buggy engine, which makes the top speed go from 75 kilometers per hour to 85. And it feels, that may not sound like much, but it feels way zippier, and it feels a lot safer making those little dune hops. So, yeah, that's a thing. So, yeah, I took it out twice up to the shield wall, and I got 5,000. Famous last words, I have a plan. Watch this and hold my beer. Yeah. So I smelted a bunch. We got 956 right now. And we got more steel in here too. So we got a crap ton of steel. I had to take some of the steel out of this one in order to make room for the aluminum in this one so we can see all our stuff. The thing we need now is jasminium. So that's what I got to pull off right now. But we're doing pretty good on aluminum. Speaking of duraluminum, do I make it in here or do I make it here? I would guess it's here, but I want to make the Mark V crafter or welder. Maybe it's in the survival thing, even though it makes sense here. It turns out that the durability lost on when you repair your vehicle depends a lot on your welding torch, right? So this one, basically, you lose durability every time you repair, and how much you lose depends on A, your perks, but B, for vehicles anyway, depends on your tools. So every time you repair, now you repair 90% of the lost damage, but you lose 10%. So for these higher tier vehicles, it seems like you really want to be using one of these. It's going to use 32 duraluminum, but it's going to save us a lot in the long run. You kind of started a thing. Uh-oh. What did you start? Am I worried? I'm not worried, right? Spill the beans, man. Share the tea. Okay, so started an immature build of sorts. Fantastic. How immature. So I want to get rid of my old one because we should never use it. Right? So let me see. There's my old one. Here's my new one. So that one repairs 83%. So that means every time you repair, you lose 17% of the amount that you're repairing. This one you lose 10%. No, this one. So this one should just get trashed at this point. Got diamondine dust for something. Diamondine dust. Giant turret? Nice. Like in looks. Did you party up? Yes, you did. Where are you doing it? Right there. Nice. Are you keeping your old one? It looks like you tore it down, huh? I can't see the build yet, but I can see where you are. Cool, man. Have fun. I mean, you know me in immature builds, right? Speaking of. It's gone? Okay. 2-barrel turret. I got a spaceship and you got a gun. I love it. Yeah, and then I've got a new armor piece, by the way. Right here, I found the pants that go with this jacket. So now I'm wearing, of course, light armor jacket. I think these are still aluminum, but they actually, because they're uniques, they surpass the duraluminum mercenary. I think that's what they are. And they got more armor, and they also have more mitigation for darts on light armor. I have to find a shipwreck. Okay. In the beginning zone, Daryl, or in the second zone? They're on the map. At least if you've done a probe scan of the region. Yeah, did I make myself anything else? I think we did this last time. I've got an adept drill shot and an adept Jabal spit dart, which is better than the assassin rifle I've been using. So yeah, I'm kind of saving tiers of stuff. Here's my steel tier. Here is just a standard set of mercenary stuff. And if we go out anywhere risking the worm, I think I just want to have all just standard stuff, not unique stuff. So on that order, I should make... actually, I think I'm wearing the gloves and helmet for this. So yeah. Although when we go out, we're just going to be wearing hazmat, aren't we? So forget about it. Yeah, so today we need a bunch of jasminium. I watched a video from a guy named, let's see if I got it. This guy. Vashkawai. He's kind of abrasive. He swears unnecessarily and stuff, but he's got some of the best info I've seen. And he's got this one.
Whether you've been exploring.
How does radiation work? He just does a bunch of testing, a bunch of science. And basically he figured out, so just giving him a shout out, because that's where I got this info. He figured out that vehicles don't take damage in the radiation. And then they also protect you from the worst of the radiation damage. So the way radiation works is it's basically a timer, how long you can stay in that zone. It does nothing to you until you get to 100%, and then you're dead. And then how long you can last depends on your protection, right? And Daryl, I could show you where the shipwreck is, but I'm gonna let you find it, because you should be able to find it. Just look at your map. Look at your map, man. You'll get it done. So yeah, exponential scaling on protection. So he's showing there's radiation level 1, 2, and 3, right? And in SHIELD, when you're standing around, okay, here's radiation level 2. Here we go. You are at radiation level 2. And then basically he did seconds to die or minutes to die based on your protection level. So with Mark V hazmat plus iodine, you get 16 minutes. Now there's a level 3 radiation where you get like 4 minutes. And the only way you get level 3 radiation if you step in the green muck. And not only do vehicles not take damage in the radiation, but they protect you from the green muck. And I found half of the nodes out there you couldn't get to without stepping in the green muck, right? Unless I wanted to figure out if we could harvest while we float. That would be cool. I'm not sure if we can do that. But so that's why I wanted to take the buggy, because we'll get way more. It'll keep us safe in the muck. And it won't take damage. But yeah, no, it's not hard to find, Daryl. You'll find it for sure. You're sure. And you'll have a marker on the map for it as well, if you're tracking the quest you need to do for it. So I've got 5 iodine pills right now, and they last 10 minutes each, so we got 50 minutes of protection. So we're gonna try that. If we had Mark 6 hazmat, we'd get 20 minutes. And you can see this is better. So they only give you like a couple percent more each. Like iodine gives you 3%, which doesn't seem like a lot. But your basic rad suit gives you 90%, right? So the 10% exposure is basically is your basis of your timer, how long you have to live. And every 1% you add to 90, you're lasting 10% longer. So if you add 3% from iodine, you've basically given yourself 30% more time that you can last in there. I think that's how it works. But basically, think of the single percentage as subtracting from 10 rather than subtracting from 100, right? So here, going from 95 to 96% gives you a little bit more than 4 minutes. So that was really good information. Yeah, for sure. We'll be doing that. Before I do that, I wanted to do a respec while we wait for folks to show up, because I just want to really optimize my skills. And one thing I'm wondering also, he didn't put that in there, but I'm going to search for it. Dune Awakening, poison versus radiation. I just basically want to know if the Bene Gesserit poison perks would help at all with radiation. Or maybe better, does Bene Gesserit poison work on radiation? It's probably just poison, right? Because they have separate icons. But that would be great if it did. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't, not really finding that when I'm searching. It takes me to this guy's video. I hate using the AI. No link between poison control and radiation resistance. There's no evidence suggesting that Bene Gesserit poison control ability provides any protection against radiation. Okay. That's stupid AI, but maybe that's right. Maybe that's right. Okay, so let's go in here and do a respec. Because I can regain a couple points in a few places. We're actually about to get a capstone for these, but I'm not too worried about that. And we recently got up to 3 in Bene Gesserit. Oh, and Trooper. Not yet Mentat. We're still level 1 in Mentat. And we have to actually follow through in Planetologist. We should do that today. Fly down there. Yeah. So we'll do that soon. Would actually really help for that. This guy also has another one on the Planetologist skills, which are better. And the cut array mining is the one that doesn't work as you'd think it would. The cut array mining perk only works for when you're not doing the deep analysis, right? Where you scan and cut the line. This is if you were just shooting at the thing, which you never do. But it works for the buggy cut array, which you never do the analysis for. So this is terrible for hand mining, but really good for the cut array. So this plus this is pretty essential to get more. And up towards the end of it, you're basically getting 50% more with your cut array. This one is the one that would work for your hand one if you have to do it by hand. So there. And yeah, for the Planetologist guy, maybe we should open that first before we respec. I think we have to go back to Haga Basin, yeah? Buried archives. I did it. I think I just gotta go meet him. Yeah. Hopefully he's back where he was. I can't even track it. And the one up there, Impact of the College, you go to the ambush location, the Uudam. the Oodam, the Udam is for the Bene Gesserit. So yeah, and actually we could go get some more agave seeds while we're there. But he said meet him again after we turn that stuff in. So is he back here? I guess let's go find out. Because he's not here. And unless he went somewhere else. That's kind of silly he'd make you go back there, though. But it doesn't say otherwise. Right? And it's silly that I can't even track it. Where'd it go now up there? I can't even track about it. Alright, let's go try down there. Oop. Good to go. We got fuel in here. We do. Oh, I actually wanted to try something too. Another one of his videos. I learned a lot about how this works. So let's see. Let's grab the thrusters. Boop, boop, boop. I think we're all repaired. All right. Nope, wrong thing. 7. Take off the inventory. And assemble the thruster. And customize it, of course. Boop. Alright. So you gotta use your engine initially. Get some height. And then you go into Vulture mode. And you get your 162, 163 speed. But then apparently you can use thrusters without turning your engine back on. Get your height again. You just got to turn it off before your temp hits the top, right? Get your speed back. So you never have to go back to your engines that would slow you down basically back to 70. So it's a super important tip, it seems, to know for the deep desert. Yeah, because if you go to this to get your altitude back again, you'd be a sitting duck. But I didn't realize you could use your boosters to gain height again. So you basically can vulture mode across the entire map with boosters. Wait, it's up here, right? So that seems pretty essential to learn how to do for deep desert stuff. And then another little thing is while you're idling in your ship, it's still taking durability and using fuel. So get out of it if you're not using it. Using the thrusters guarantees you can always pick it up with your pocket tool. He is here.
I've been thinking about kinds and the testing stations. This focus on changing Arrakis.
Tell me about kinds.
There are actually two kinds.
Two kinds of kinds.
Pardo Kynes was a legend at the college on Kaitane. His work on the ecological tenets of planetary transformation, magnificent. But the younger Kynes, little is known. It is said that Pardo had a child with a Fremen woman, and the result was a new Kynes. The reason I am here.
You came here looking for Pardo Kynes' child?
Yes. Liet Kynes wrote me a letter asking me to come to Arrakis to help with a terraforming project. With such a famous father,
excited for Ragnarok that you learned how to make your ornithopter and the Griffin with boosters?
Exactly. Kynes was lost in battle.
What's up, Raleigh?
Without the funds or backing to return to Kaitane,
bunch of key info in the beginning here, man.
With the new planetologist.
So what are you doing here?
I was given a ground car and an ancient sync chart of the old botanical testing stations. My task is to document their operational status.
Which is not good. How is that working out?
We're standing atop the second station, and I've been stuck here for weeks cultivating plants because I don't dare to continue. That's how it's working out.
All right. Oh, we're a little close, man. A little close.
I've been thinking about kinds.
Right,
I remember. I've spent so much of my recent life as a scholar that I'd forgotten what it was like to get my hands dirty in the field.
Isn't planetology a hands-on field?
For the older generations, yes. Field research was a major component, really understanding the planet, you know? A myriad of ecosystems. It's Aura's child, Liet Kynes. I wonder...
I'm ready to learn.
No. Let's just focus on your training.
All right, I guess we gotta find out. What were you gonna say?
I left my life at the academy to come here and help the Kynes. I feel like, even with both of them gone, I could do more. Never mind.
All right, now I'm ready to learn.
Then pay attention. A planet is merely an expression of energy.
Should open up level 2, I think,
a
of planetology?
machine being driven by its sun. Relationships within relationships. There. I hope some of this will be of use to you. You remain a suspiciously apt pupil.
Suspiciously apt. Okay. Yeah, so now, planetologist, we could get to the next level, but not the third. Okay. Can we pick up another quest from him?
I've been thinking about kinds and the testing stations. This focus on changing Arrakis.
Oh?
There used to be a dream on this planet that it could be something more.
He's gonna have us try to find him.
That is why Kynes sent me that letter.
You think he wanted your help with terraforming?
That's the thing. I just don't know. But there might be a way to find out.
What do you want me to do this time?
I need you to deliver a report of my progress to my superior, Cyprian Io. And you've certainly done a lot for me already.
I didn't mean to click that.
I've been thinking about Kynes. There used to be a dream on... That's the thing. I need you to deliver a report of my... And while you're there...
Except...
I need you to convince him to give me access to Kynes' research. Which... Here, take these Shigawire reels. They contain the details of my audit thus far. As for Cyprian Io, I suspect he'll still be in Arrakis. He was holding court at the Seleucid Bull, an officer's bar, when I last saw him. Look for him there.
All right, we gotta go to Arrakis. Goodbye. Okay. Oh, by the way, what I forgot to say about upgrading the buggy to the Mark V cutter inventory and storage and engine was I needed the cooler parts and the hydraulic parts, and those were really expensive. I went and bought them. I spent more than half my money up at the Crosswinds, I think it's called Crossroads, up there for that. The cooler parts, I think you can only get in the deep desert, but then on a more careful inspection, apparently I could have got the 7 hydraulic pistons here. So that's the thing. The official planetologist is the FOP. Alright, maybe before we respec, we should go do this, right? I don't think I have any more money. I have a little bit. Yeah, let's go do that, because I would like, if we're going to go to Shield to do some buggy mining, I'd like it to be worth as much as possible. So to get off the map, can we just go down here? Will that take us out? Let's find out. Let's find out. So, what exactly is a FOP? Yes. It's so funny you have to crash into a wall. They should make that more graceful. I guess you could turn your engines on right there. Alright, so we want to track Arrakis. Just hovering into the wall. That's not a bad idea. This is dumb. Some water. Boop, boop, boop. I wonder if you were low, if you could just come in here to top off. Over here. I think that's the only thing we have to do here. We're supposed to get some more meds for Kara too, but she's at Harco, right? A fop is a man who's excessively concerned with his appearance, dress, and manners, often to the point of being foolishly vain. You think so? I don't think he's a fop. I think he's just more like, he's just kind of scared. I mean, but you know, wouldn't you be? He's not a warrior of any kind, and these places are all full of places, people trying to kill you. So did this get finished? Landsrat is now in session. I know we won somehow. Again. Spirits gain is still increased by 50%. And we voted for this. But it looks like this is winning. Yeah. I don't know when it goes through. 1 hour and 25 minutes. He's a fap, not a fop. This guy, by the way, sells
Hello again.
Harkonnen swatches and stuff, and the whole building set. I really swung over the vehicles. I don't want the sandbike variant. We'll buy the light armor swatch in case we like the colors. Yeah. Alright, we'll just stop there for now. Gotta see if I even like it. Just the colors. No allegiance. So Said he was at the bull. Oh, search Caffox quarters in the air key. Okay. Got a little something here. That was the one that came from Helios Gate. It says it's actually above. Let's go do that. Maybe actually I should have gone down there and turned. Yeah. Can I go back down? Whoa. Hey, no fall damage here. Good to know. Aha. Nope. Up 7 meters. This is quarters. Not used for several days. This is my home. Completed. All right. Wonder where that goes. It's not that one. Absent kernel. It wants me to search his quarters in Haga Basin. I thought I did that already. Unique weapon at the end. Ooh, sword. Alright, well, as long as I don't have anything else here. Oh no. This is the missing pion. I think it's different. Hey, Crazy Bomb. Welcome. This one. One of my pions, Kafak, has gone missing. He was the most diligent of workers. Okay, it's this one. Let's track that real quick. That's to my right. Oh, now this person might have a purpose. Oh, what's this? Completed. Investigate the Masquerette's presence in Arrakis. Alright, scan the site of the giant cactus under the Udam. Alright, well, we'll be going there. And what exactly are we doing with this one? He was the most diligent of workers, very prone to daydreaming. I see now that I should have been stricter with him. Some of my other staff mentioned he had lately taken to spending time with those Masquerette people. I fear Kafak may have run away to join them. Or worse, they have abducted him. Either way, I feel it's my duty to see Kafak return safely. Please investigate his disappearance. Let me know. You may have to use a scanner to find his tracks. Alright, so we got to bring a scanner to the Udam now. Okay. But now we're working on planetologist. Boop. Track. Right, we're going to go to the Solution Bull. It is severely lacking a hologram of a bull. falling behind the other one at Harco, man. A fish one. Oh, is he in that upstairs room where all the hoity-toities hang out? Oh, is this that really stuck-up guy? Emperor's cousin or whatever? Alright, we finally have a reason to talk to his butt. Find Cyprian Io. Now this guy is a fop. He is totally a fop. Oh, yeah. This guy. Oh, you were talking about this guy for sure. He absolutely is. Absolutely is. That's who you're talking about. Yes. I thought you were talking about Derek. No, yeah, this guy is the definition of that.
Another slack-jawed peon come to gawk at your betters. Portavoy, have the rabble removed.
Oh, please. My goodness. I have a report from you from Derek Chinara.
From whom?
From whom? Derek Chinara, the planetologist, the one who's actually doing some work here?
A fellow planetologist, you say? And you've come from the Academy with a message?
No. Derek is here on Arrakis. He's auditing the Imperial testing stations at your request.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
him.
Yeah, him.
Oh, he's still alive, then. And he sent
see
you
how
with
attentive
a
he is
report?
to his duties. Yes, these sugar wire reels contain the information he has discovered so far.
Yes. Portavoy can take those for further study. And how was Derek? Is he... well?
He's surviving, but barely.
Such a shame. I mean, excellent. Excellent that he's surviving. I'll be sure to give his report my full attention. Eventually.
Oh my god. He wanted to know if he can have access to Kynes' old research.
Kynes? The old planetologist. What does he want with Kynes' work?
Kynes is the one who invited him to Arrakis. He thinks the research might contain some clue as to why.
Oh, I see. I see what he's doing. He's trying to undermine me. He wants proof that Kynes wanted him in this position instead of me. He wants to show the Emperor.
No, he's
that
actually
he's
trying to
a better
do some
choice for
planetology
planetologists.
work,
Well,
unlike you.
It won't happen.
Sitting
Portavoy,
in the shade
destroy
in a
those sugar
bar.
wire reels. And you, return to Derek and inform him that his request is denied. He will never have access to Kynes' research. Now, be gone from my sight.
Certainly not interested in furthering the field, is he? Alright, gotta return to Derek. Boo. Boo. Well, that was a waste of a long flight. I mean, it's not, because we had to, but it is. Alright, and not sure there's anything else we need to do here. Probably not. Probably not. Okay, let's get out of here. Should I put my little bit of money in the bank? A tiny amount.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much Solaris would you like to
I only
deposit?
have $8.98. Oh, alright, I spent some. Alright, all my money's in the bank. Let's go. Yeah, I spent so much on those parts, man. For the tier 5 stuff for the buggy, but it was worth it. It was worth it. We'll get back. And then some. But yeah, next time I know to go get those hydraulic parts. Alright, so let's track Aga. I mean, should we go to Harco while we're here? I'm not too worried about keystones. So let's just go to Haga. Right now, I just want to get higher in planetologists and Bene Gesserit. So let's go. Find a little fuel depot, get some free fuel. Hey now. Silliest mini game ever, but it's aesthetic. A bit of water. Fuel's not all the way full. There it is. Yeah, I'm curious to see if they're both actually full when we get out of here. Yeah, the official planetologist is doing absolutely no work. So I think we came in from the bottom. I feel like the intent with the world map is for expansions. Yeah, it's just a way to make the loading screen more interesting, right? Like eventually we'll be flying to the polar cap. And then, I don't know how we'll be getting to other planets. Let's see where we got in. We need to get back here. So we maybe should have taken one more over to the right. Love having an ornithopter. I think we have enough stuff now. I could make probably a couple more. Next goal is to get the Mark V wings. I think that controls the speed. And maybe the Mark V booster. We definitely want those before we try to go to the deep desert.
You're back! Did he listen? Do I have access to the research of Kynes?
No, he denied you access.
Why? Why does it harm him to let me see the work that Kynes was doing?
Which one? Nobility. I've met dozens of his type. They think his success is keeping others down. Honorable. He's spoiled. He denies you things simply because you want it. Political men like Cyprian Lo Io fear that competent people expose their incompetence. I think it's this one.
Did I ever tell you why I became a planetologist?
No, and I'm not particularly interested. No, but I'd like to hear it. Why is this one marked?
My parents were peons, planet-bound servants. But the planet we lived on was barely populated. It was an agri-world, crops from pole to pole.
I like how they have a sci-fi spelling of
almost
peons.
The entire southern hemisphere. As long as the quotas were met, we were left alone. But I thought we could do more. So I begged my parents for sugar wire reels on farming and planetology. And more, I began to understand the relationships that govern systems.
And so you became a planetologist.
I found a way to increase our crop yields by 70%. House Alexin gained wealth, and I was sent to Kytane to study planetology in earnest. But on Kytane, perhaps we should speak of this another time.
But what about Kynes research?
That's just it. There is nothing we can do. A more powerful man has decided, and that is that. I'm sorry, but I'd like to be alone for a while.
I need to cry. Alright, that was a while. Okay. Guess not. Maybe if we walk away. Don't make me come out. Oh, we leveled up. Level 133. Come on, man. It's work to get back here. You really gonna make me leave? I need those level 3 skills, man, for my respec. I want to get more Jasminium. No? Alright, he's doing me like that. Making me do the whole trip again. The jerk. Oh yeah, are we gassed up? 69. No, it didn't really gas us up. Alright, should we go do the Bene Gesserit stuff? That's her. We had that one here too. Then we can get some cactus. And then we'll do our thing here. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, so do I have a scanner on me? Didn't even have to use the engine to do all that. Now we're pure booster from here. And we're using 0 fuel. Not that fuel's that bad. Looks like we can make 162 right there. It's losing a little bit of altitude. Man, imagine how big of a deal it would be to do this whole journey on a bike. Poor little Mark II bike. My base. And when we go to G.SKILL, I'll show you guys how zippy the thing is now, the buggy. Boosters must use fuel. They don't use nearly as much. Dive speed. Are we on track? Yeah, that's her. That's the cactus. We're actually going... Let's do the cactus first, then we'll do that. More of a crescendo. That's the giant cactus. It is a giant cactus. Oh yeah, that that is definitely a giant cactus. Heinz promise. Wowza. Alright, let's get this thing out. Put it summers like there. What did that teach us? Trail leads Paris south. Where's the missing pion? Scan the Masquerade site. Okay. Well, let's do a little running around, looking for the agave seeds. I put all my movement abilities down here. I'm trying to remember what I was doing when I did that. But let's go back. That there, and put that there. Are these bad guys? Definitely. So yeah, this is the duraluminum. What's it called? Jabal spitter? Yeah. Spit dart. And then we also have the drill shot. So these are both the duraluminum versions. And this one's still aluminum, the poison mist. But it's good. Oh, we got some intel there. I don't see nobody else. Doesn't mean they're not here. Shields up. Hello. These guys, I want the sand trout leather and probably have enough of the tubing. Some money. Intel. Yeah. Anything else here? All right. And then we're supposed to go that way, so we'll look for. We'll actually use this. Something to read there. What is it? Chest we missed. Maybe we don't have the quest for it. Can't seem to click on it. But the agaves show up as like little daisies on the map. Like that. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's a bunch here. Behind me. It's going great. Josh, how are you doing? Oh, there's one.
Identify yourself. Shields up.
Hey, none of that. None of that business. yeah, I'm still really enjoying myself. Yeah, so here's one. Awesome. 5 each. And there's one to my right and 2 behind me. Aha. Yeah, so these are for the iodine pills and then also for certain decorative stuff. One. Oh, did I get that one already? Oh yeah, you can tell by the top whether you've harvested it or not. Right there. Then we'll have plenty of iodine pills. One there.
Here.
You don't. Get a cash. All right. Oh, that one's harvested. Do that. And then there's a few here. Where might they be? Kind of see the little symbols pop up. To my right. Supposedly there's 2 behind me. One to my right. So visible. So subtle. Is that one? No. Oh, here's one. Got 20 seats. Oh, there's another one. Sweet. Yeah, this is a good spot for it. This one we got. Here's another. Rich. All right, where was our path? Our path was that way. Any more here? Maybe. Let's do a bit more of a circle. We probably got most of them already. This seems like a hot spot. Kinds definitely has something to do with this place. Bet we're gonna get sent back here with Derek. Giant cacti. There's one here, probably one we got already. Well, even if it was, it's there again. That's where that poison resistance will come in handy. Just using heavy darts right now. Oh, another agave over here. "40 seeds, we're rich." Alright, we're gonna head towards that marker. See if we can find any more agave on the way. Oh, there's one. Nice. Somebody to murderize.
Say the word.
Oh, hi. Good one. High five, dirty. Here's one. Sweet. All the scanning is going to go to waste after this morning because it's going to be Coriolis, which is why it's so windy right now. I don't know if the locations of the agave change because the dew plants don't change. This is the place that wanted me to scan. Maybe.
Someone's here. Someone's here.
Come on. Plenty of power. You don't. One second, someone's at my door. Be right back. Okay. Surprise visit from my son. It still says 67 that way, so I guess this wasn't it. You think it's through there? It says down. Let's go up here. That way. It's going to be where? Oh, this one here? House of Fick. Uh-oh. Got a little bit of lag. Quite red here. Which makes it harder to see. Is this that place I went to before? No, because I just discovered it. Oh, it still wants me to be over here. All right, let's do this place.
Who's that? Who's there? Shield on!
God created Arrakis, the test of faithful. What's up, Joel? Thanks for that comment, by the way.
Shields up!
You're faithful. I don't think this is where they were sending me. I still have a marker? No, the marker's not really even up. There's some intel to be had here. So hazy. Looking for sneaky chests. We've already made 5,000 bucks. Who are you shooting at? Nobody. Silly guy. Okay, so that's where we got to get into. It's definitely where the intel will be. Takes them a minute to fall over. Let's find our access ring. And just for more fun, let's do the knee. I like the knee. Let's back outside. Okay. Where else might it be?
Shields up.
Sand trout leather. So sand trouts are worm larvae. You can see them all moving around in the little sand piles sometimes. Where is this ID band? We're gonna keep scanning just in case. This is where we're meant to be. Still shows it as over here though. This is where we started. So it's gotta still be down here somewhere. Alright, we found it. Now we just gotta refine where that was.
I see someone. Let's make
Away from that. Back up. Do it again. Poison. Let's heal out of the poison. Try that again. Okay. I didn't put a respawn point down. We're good now. A little close there for a second, though. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. If we can break that down, that's useful. A little mechanical part. So yeah, we get our intel. Not that we're lacking points at this point. Where's our chest? No big loot chest? Guess not. A big star chest. My eye out for vaults, right? I guess it's not that kind of place. So all that. All right, let's find the place we were actually looking for. It's not up here. Let me get out. All right, I don't have my sugar wire up anymore. Get that. All right, let's put the sugar wire back. You can definitely use it to stun enemies too. The knee is just more fun, and it's great for closing the gaps. All right, where was this place? Up here to my right. I'm supposed to scan. This way. Oh, is it this place? Indeed. Alright. Trail leads Paris south. Where did it go now? Far Paris south. That's not south. That's east. Search tech was watch. Alright, well, we might as well finish this one. So we're taking it everywhere. Alright, let's go. Should we walk or take our thing? It is... We might find more seeds. We walk it. 602. Oh yeah, one thing I wanted to test for the radioactive goop is you can scan while you're floating. It does. It's hard to get that point of not moving though. It'll be a little hard to do. And it uses so much power, you'd probably fall in the muck. Probably not the best idea. Looking for more of our agave seeds. We do want to make a respawn point, so let's do that real quick. Oh. You're not metal. You got any metal around here? I don't think I brought one. Oh, I did. I'm so smart. Got that there.
Someone's here. I need reinforcements.
So we've been here before. Where did it go? Behind me? Taco's watch. There? It's quite a landmark. It's not that little tiny place, is it? Maybe it is. Alright. I was thinking of a bigger place. Yeah, it says it's right here. Contact issuer. Who's talking? I don't know. Alright, contact issuer. I think we're done with that one. Whether it was his intention or not, it seems Kafak is now in the hands of the Masquerade. I've heard distressing rumors about those cultists. I fear he may be in grave danger. I've done some inquiring in my own regard regarding the Masquerade and some of their recruiting literature. They promise new converts will be housed at a place in the Udam they called the Learning Center. If Kafak is indeed a recent convert, that's where you will most likely find him. The literature claims the Learning Center is a garden of peace, a doorway to enlightenment. Sounds like some sort of indoctrination program. Poor foolish Kafak. We must get him out of there. Alright, now we got to go to the Learning Center. Which is that way. Over there. Alright, let's go quick this time. Spending a lot of time. suspect this is the place. Let's start at a high place and go down rather than working our way up. Another bit of research that guy did is if you feather going down, you do a lot less damage to the thing than if you hold it. Where's that one? Harvest.
Wrong turn, pig. I see someone. Word deliver. We will feed our god.
I guess that's the poison tooth thing. Annoying is what it is. Search for plans. You gotta do this thing. That fool Shisa believes he can stand in the path of Shai Hulud and live. He is badly mistaken. Let his death serve as a reminder for the others. They were happy enough to take our Solaris, but now in our hour of need they turn their backs. They refuse our money, and they leave us little choice. Assemble a team. We have a brother within Shisa's household who can give us valuable information. Ensure that he reaches us intact, and after he's given us his knowledge, grant him the honor of watering our garden. Right, we're supposed to search for a map. Down in there. No more goodies. Thought they said this was a peaceful place. Be cool if you could scroll between different stuff you wanted. So the thing I want's over there, but there's people over here. Without actually going into the inventory. Corny. Not the most aware. Yeah, so certain of the high level armors take that sand trout leather. Which is why I'm collecting that. And we had some, but not a ton. The tubing's probably for steel suits and steel tents. Here's our ID band. like the action of the rapier so much better than the long sword. It's very deft. So it says we gotta go up there. Let's see if we can find what that led us into. Probably up there. Is this the same? Oh, this is the same one we were in? Or is it just a copy paste of it? It's hard to know sometimes. I think it is the same one we're in, but yeah. It's renewed, maybe? Poison. Let's heal again. Okay. Gets a little rough. Taking that. Yeah, is this where we got the intel before? I think it is. Yes, it is. Does it have anything new? No, it doesn't. And the thing we're looking for... the map. Aha. Contact issuer. I admit I sold them supplies, even weapons, but at that time, the cultists intend to kill me. At that time, I thought they were just deluded pilgrims certain to perish in the desert. I cut them off once I learned the truth. I even started spreading the word about the danger they present. Now they want revenge. Those masquerade or irrational fanatics. They can't be reasoned with or bribed like normal people. I beg of you, find this death squad they are assembling and eliminate them before they can eliminate me. Which means they are definitely dead. Alright. And now... it is here. Alright. We're going to finish this one. This one is taking us all over the place, man. Who knew? Who knew? Would be so much. Let me out. Lots of XP though doing these. I'll put my thing down here. I'm sure these are meant to really help you uncover the area too. You lurking? Lurking is love. What's up, bro? How you doing? So we're going down in there. I got an agave seed in here. Hitting the hit squad. Wants us to scan. That's done. What? Really? Goofy. Alright, we gotta get that agave. Need money for expansion? Ah, here it is. It's not that expensive to do a staking unit, is it?
Huh? There's someone here.
15K? Oh, that's nada. You can do that no problem.
Who's that?
Reveal yourself.
Where is everybody?
Was this over by the... Yeah, I remember this place. Not that liquid at the moment to do 3 to 4. Looking like a rich man. I'm not rich, I've been spending all my money. But just now, since we left Arrakis, we made 23,000. That comes pretty quick. So we did do this one. I don't know if we should bother. We should really just go over there. But let's... Might as well complete them all. Goodies in there. Oh, I forgot I didn't have my Shiga wire on. Let's go get this guy. Nope.
Someone's here. Tonight.
A little bit more money. Hopefully we'll never really need the sand trout leathers again after this. Boop, boop. Alright, let's go. This is the coolest part now. These things right here. No. The ornithopter. There's other parts outside of this, but this is huge. We aren't putting it in the market yet, but here. Sometimes I press shift wanting to go fast, forgetting that it puts me into that vulture mode. Yeah, it does. You lose water. This is the key thing over here. Temperature, and if you get overheated, you lose water really fast. I'm carrying a pretty big canteen right now. But when that runs out, you really have to manage it. Put these in your pocket. Just the small ones. Yeah, I mean, I think that would be too big to fit in your pocket, but it's intradimensional.
Who's there?
You got these shields, which prevent bullets to a certain extent. So you can only. Oops, he's got that technique. I don't know if any does it, so I can use my voice. How hard with two of them?
They're here.
Actually kicking my butt here. They're not letting me get the attack on the other one.
Shields up.
Get this. Should just parry him.
Yeah.
Gosh darn it. Tag teaming.
Shields up.
Get a parry. Nope. Of course, when my son's watching, I mess it up. There's one. Oh, thought he was coming in with that.
You're not leaving here.
Alright, we got it.
Oh.
That. You can go all guns, but I've really been enjoying the melee mostly. This is a poison rapier, but it's not the Gamjabar. Is this what we're after? Indeed it is. Scan the location outside the worm site. Now what? This thing is sending me all over the place. Alright, now the talk was watch, which is just to my right. Worm site spire. Let's see what's in here. This is probably not our goal, but it's a thing. Oh, nice. That's very cool. My son's showing his drawings he made. Can I show him? Pirate guy. On a ship. Been doing lots of these quick sketches. Shoot. Pretty cool. Yeah. Cool. Little guy. Pretty hip. Got some pointy teeth. They're all saying very nice and cool. Grab some of that. Actually, let's get some more metal too, because we should probably make another respawn location. We do have that one down in the area. Is that it for this? It's a little meager. Alright, Taco's watch. Where we go? There. Not sugar wire. Yeah, so this is the area where we before where they wouldn't spawn in. We couldn't finish, and then they all spawned in at once. Alright, so we're gonna go do here and search the place. So they're in here this time.
Identify yourself.
mind. Sounds a little wrong. Little ragdoll. We've been here before. Does that mean I remember it? No. I need a lurk in my channel. What's up, Sir Garwin? Is that you? Definitely in there. Oh yeah, easy enough.
Who goes there?
Oh. Ambush. You can stay down, thank you. Alright, eliminate the hit squad. I did it. Did we actually save him? Seems unlikely, right? They're always dead. You can dive in vulture mode with control, I think is default. I mean, don't you just point down to dive? Alright, and then we're done with this one, hopefully. Contact the issuer. There's a fair chance you've disrupted their assassination plot by eliminating those fighters, but I feel safer you could eliminate the man responsible for planning it all. The Masquerade member I dealt with was a brute named Tamir. Oh, is he going to be like a mini-boss? Maybe we can finally use our Chris knife, huh? During our negotiations, he got several rounds of spiced brandy under his belt and began to brag about how he had trained as an assassin. I don't know if that is true or not, but I'd rest easier if he were dead. He also told me a bunch of other outlandish things about gardens and martyr worms and old Imperial testing stations. Sounds like rubbish, of course, but if it is true, it would be the bit about the testing stations. Look for Tamir there. Okay. Dang, this one just keeps going. Got anything else here? Level up. 139. Where's my goodies? That is when it doesn't work sometimes. There was intel here. We got that already. Oh, there was the big chest was it was like up a little path. And then now where does it want us to go? Imperial testing station, which is great. I mean, more capacitors. The chest was here. Oh, it's just a small one. It's not a fancy thing, though. And there was at least one agave out front. There it is. Agave. We got 60 seeds now. More than enough for
Sector weather
iodine.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Does that mean the Coriolis or a regular one? Yeah, YouTube's been fine for me, Sir Garwin. Alright. We're going down here. Let's go for a quick ride. Make sure we're going to the right one. Yep. This seems like it's going to be the climax of this quest line. I'm not even sure where I got this one. Oh, it was one of the ones we picked up at the crossroads. Okay. There's got to be a good chest at this place. More than there. Yeah, here we go. Completed. Okay. It can't be it though. We have done this one before. Got the purple down here. Give me them beautiful capacitors. I don't know why I keep picking those up. I haven't shot a gun yet. I do have two on me. Can we do this one now? Yes, we can. There was no access before.
Eyes on the enemy. Shield off.
That wasn't our guy, right? Wouldn't let me into this before. Now we got Imperial Testing Station records. We gotta eliminate the assassin. It's that way. Just so I can get this out of my inventory. Let's use it. We'll put it on 2. crisp knife. Trick is using it on the right guy. Do I have a body bag somewhere? It's like a skull. Oh, Pliskin must have died. Okay. You alright, man? Oh, we didn't get in here yet. Okay, we picked up the one for up here. That's right. This is not our assassin yet. He'll be in there.
Empty. Not incoming.
Probably would have just been easier to pick up everything from everybody and then just dump what I don't want. But when I'm on long journeys like this, I try to save my slots. Here. He's in there. Which one is he? 17 that way. I just want to make sure I use my ability on the right guy. The crisp knife. Says I still haven't eliminated them. I think those were all still trash guys. It's pointing me at this middle thing. Maybe I killed him already. I got a scan. There. Does anybody have like extra good loot? Would have been him. Nope, these are all normal. Yeah, this is where I got the Bene Gesserit, Advanced Bene Gesserit's book. A star chest. Take all that. Is he not spawned in? Tiny thing to grab somewhere? Definitely focused on this middle bit. Yeah, 5 meters away. Still have not killed the assassin. He vanishing in the shadows? Most likely. I assume we're waiting for him to spawn in. None of these people. The focus is definitely up here. Scanning doesn't indicate anything I'm supposed to grab. I have a feeling this is definitely the guy we were trying to save. I don't think he did so well. What do we get? Chadress Drinker. Oh, we got a new drinker, huh? Higher level drinker? Of course, that would mean carrying blood bags. Come on. And then, yeah, after this, we're gonna finish the Bene Gesserit ambush near me. And then we're gonna respec and go to Shield in our buggy. Hidden stairs? Maybe. I might be missing something. I suspect he's supposed to be in this room. And he's just not spawned in. If anybody else knows, though, I'm fine if you tell me. Along the wall. Yeah, I've been looking. I don't think so. The marker points right towards the middle, unless there's some kind of switch there or something I'm not seeing. They're usually pretty obvious about their hidden things. No vaults, there's no yellow lit bookcases. That's not interactable. I scanned this a gazillion times. That's not it. There's something we're supposed to interact with. It should show up in a scan. The little marker is right here. You get your stuff, Bluesky? You alright? By the door? Oh, there is. Is that my guy? Are you the one? I'm not. Crash. Wasn't any of them. And sometimes you do all that and it doesn't update and it wants you to contact the issuer, but that's not a thing yet. See anything interactable. Along the wall here. This isn't anything. Nothing to click on there. I don't want to leave without finishing it, though. this one bugged maybe? Let's Google it in case I'm missing something. Or if it's just broken. Dune Awakening, making a martyr. Bug. Run this mission start to finish 4 times in the last 2 days and never completes. I made sure to do it while nobody else is in the dungeon. It seems other players that have come in while I tried to rerun seem confused in the final boss area as well. Definitely gonna need a patch. Nope, this is the end of it. Not interested. Get out of here with that. Solved, but still a bug. If you get stuck, head to testing station 163. Okay. 163. That one? Okay, so it says go here and we can get him. Alright, let's do it. Oh my goodness. Well, this is a great way to get capacitors at least. And XP and loot.
Ah, there's someone here. Someone's... Get them! Found them! I got your back!
Stupid poison. We definitely do need some of that that poison resistance, Penny Jesuit poison resistance, because these guys, man, they're doing it all the time. Is this our... No, I'm going the wrong way. Here it says. Okay. So it says we can kill him in here. I don't know if it was meant to send us here afterwards. Or there's just another assassin here who counts as well. We'll find out. Capacitor is always a limiter anyway. And these higher level testing stations get pretty decent loot.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163. I'm Dr. Wen.
A whole bunch of water in this one.
On your knees, God. God.
Well, hopefully we'll never need sand trout leather again. Making monies. Water. We've already played all the tapes in here before, so.
I see someone.
Mm-hmm. This guy's just wafting poison. Oh yeah. Jerk. How dare you? Oop. Sneak chest. Another sneaky one.
Identify yourself. What? I see someone. Calling in support. Let's go.
That's how you know me. Assault Ornithopter Thruster Mark V. It's down there. I think this one's the dead end.
Someone here.
Who's that? Reveal yourself.
carve my name into your body. We're at 32 of 35 slots. I guess we'll just drop this for now. Not much else I want to let go of. We could drop this gun if we need to. These give capacitors. These just give parts. Or, Leader John's getting all full. I love it. Okay. There's a downstairs and there's a behind. Oh, so that was our boss. Okay. We got him. I never did use the Chris knife. Dang it. I gotta still keep carrying that thing. The loot's still not a star chest, though. Bet there's one in here, though. Okay, so now we can contact Ishwar. What a relief. Your actions combined with a hefty investment in prudent stores and poison snoopers should be enough to keep me safe from harm. There's a lesson we can both learn here. Don't do business with madmen, no matter how good the money, and work your staff harder. Idle hands and minds only lead to misfortune. Contract has been completed. Mercenary heavy customization. Too bad I'm not wearing heavies anymore. Downstairs bit. The yellow band we just picked up.
Who's that?
No? Hey, I need you. Square. I just want to find out if it does damage to them when they're shooting themselves. Oh, there's our star chest. Nice. Like if they do friendly fire on each other. What's that? That's cool. Cool. Make a little room. Thufir's best rifle. What? Dropping that. Dropping these. There, drop those. Tick, tick, tick. Tick, tick. Alright. What's up with this? Damage per shot, 262. Compare it to this one. Yeah, ours is doing 149. This is doing 262. Is it poison? Peter DeVries and Thufir Hawat are both trained assassins as well as mentats in the few instances where their masters must meet under a sign of truth. Both men are responsible for the security of their lords beneath the guild peace. The soldiers who oversee these meetings are equipped with this unique rifle and placed at strategic locations. They have steady hands and a calm demeanor. Dang, dude. Let's check it out. It looks like a spitter. So it's probably the same kind. That's big damage. Holy crap. When exactly did I get that? Yeah, I can drop it off whenever it's convenient. I will work on that, buddy. I guess I got that from one of these. I didn't quite see when that happened. And this is a unique scatter gun called the Firestorm. Okay. Speaking of mentats, I've lost track of what we need to do for the mentat. Interrogate the Mobula gang member at the anvil. Oh, and for her, we gotta do this stuff. We should maybe do that before we respec, huh? I saw Raleigh do that, and all you had to do was equip them and throw it a couple times. So we have 12 points to do that, and then wanted to do... What was it all? Assault Seekers, Attractive Fields, and Gravity Fields. That's the Assault Seeker. Need to get that. That. Gravity Field. Assault Seeker, Gravity Fields, and what was the other one? Tractor Fields. What's the attractor field? Oh, here. 2 and 2? I'm not going to want to keep most of those. But we'll have them just to do that. Okay, and then this one's sneaky. You go through here. And then it's the quick way out. Did I get all the goodies in there, though? Let's double check. Check. Sure. Oh, a little bit more water. Okay. Takes you out to the entrance.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station
Nice
number
level
163. I'm Dr. Wen.
Did you guys see which quest I got that at? It dropped into my inventory. I saw all the ones with the skins for the heavy stuff. Alright, so now let's go finish the Benny stuff. We accomplished our agave seed goals. Let's see if there's any nearby us. Since we're out here. Alright, she is going to get ambushed over there. Oh yeah, and let's do the ones for Kara. Let's see. Let's equip her real quick. We'll knock that out. Trooper advanced. Track it. All right. Deploy assault seekers. Doop. And gravity fields. And we did assault seekers, gravity fields, and attractor fields. Right? But it wants me to do in order. Do I get to control those in any way? They just know where they're going. Big cooldown. Dang. Should have battle hardened on to lower the cooldowns. But yeah, these are all things as a trooper we could be doing. Okay. And then create attractor fields. That's that one, right? And cool down. And then all we have to do is get her medicine. Tuck the sook doctor into it. Oh, hold to aim, tap again to detonate. Okay. For the assault seeker. Why didn't that do it? That was the attractor field. Messed it up somehow. Looks like I'm throwing some kind of alien larva. It does. Okay, attractor field's done. Gravity fields. Doing nothing for me. And you don't get a cooldown until it's actually done, too. Looks like we're gonna need to do 3 of them. Is that the one you can jump into? Yeah, definitely the Assault Seeker is the coolest looking one. Why did that hurt? Oh my god. What happened? Gravity slows and drains energy. To me too, apparently. I almost killed myself with my own gravity. Ain't using that garbage. I got one more to do. I thought it would break my fall. Alright. Cool. We did all that. Now we just need the medicine. Now we definitely need the respec. But first. Come on. Can you not do it while it's on cooldown? You need anti-grav to break your fall. Okay. amped up your fall damage. Oh, it really did. I'm staying away from them. Yes, I am. All right, so we want to go here. Let me up. That didn't work out. Pancaked myself. Did, and I like pancakes. I will leave that cheaty stuff to you, man. Oh, hi. Oh, it's the ambush. Right. Hopefully we walk right into it. Oh, wrong weapon. I will scan you to death. You walked right into the ambush, didn't you? Well, these are those mercenaries we talked to at the bar. Let's actually equip this one. This is Benny. Find Jocasta hiding nearby. Jocasta. You guys don't have any good stuff. What's wrong with you? Right. And before we find her, let's make sure we got some room here. We got one slot. Okay. In case they try to drop some really good stuff on us again. Nothing else I want to get rid of. Number 76, number 71. What's up, Modern CH? Where are you? She's hiding nearby. Okay. Good thing you're hiding. They were trying to kill you. I saved you. Now you owe me a keystone. Capstone. I walked right into your ambush for you. Oh, welcome in, Mod. Okay, that's grim. Not hiding very well with that light.
Your arrival is propitious and gratefully received. These syndicate hardmen have harassed me across many systems. It is very good that you have eradicated them at last. You have my gratitude.
I have the book you wanted.
Very good. It is well that both of us have not wasted our time. But you must retain the book for now. I cannot be encumbered in the Badlands.
Encumbered. Very well. What about my training? Where'd you go? Go back to Harco? Okay. Making me work for it. Well, we'll get the Sook Doctor stuff while we're there. What's this little light I have on me? Did she give me some of her light? Alright. I think we're good here, right? We actually don't even have any quest markers here anymore. We've been all over the Udam. The Oodam. Last chance for flowers. I don't see none right here. We got plenty anyway. Got some folks we can kill there, but we've done that a couple times. Alright, let's get our pocket copter out. Can you learn schematics at the villages? That would give us a couple slots. So we probably can leave right over here. Yes? Go. Our wall is right there, so I won't glide into it. We'll try to be graceful. Identity. Yes. The ones who carried their pack said there's liter johns of water in it. Liter johns. Alright, let's go. Well, that was a big, long mission I didn't expect, but we got an awesome rifle out of it somewhere. And a whole bunch of stuff. Quadrillion capacitors. Never need servox again. We've been overflowing with those for a long time. Some more spiced aluminum. Spicy aluminum. Alright, I gotta take a quick bathroom break, but I'm nowhere near done. Right back. Okay, I'm back. Since I've been a good girl. Hey, Surly, what's up? I'm gonna open up my Tony's Chocolonely. Very modest chocolate bar. I actually went ahead and got milk chocolate. I try to be cultured sometimes to get dark chocolate, but you know, gotta be honest with myself. Milk chocolate is what I really want. So, for completing all those quests, being on track to do the next ones, we're gonna give ourselves a little piece of this. Oh yeah, what's up? How you doing, Surly? You been enjoying the game? Are you in here? You're doing Ark? I forget. Chocolate. It's got quite the pattern in it. You know. Tony's Chocolonely. I ate that much so far. Jay! Alright. You want a piece? There you go. Yum, 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 yum. Chocolate. Game is awesome so far. Still getting the initial missions, etc. done. There you go. Yum, 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 yum. Very nice. That chocolate design would look awesome with some white chocolate grout. Yeah. It looks like a bottom of a shoe or something, huh? Like tread. Alright, so is she back in her little spot now? We got more money now. Alright, that's the doctor. He's up there. And we gotta find Jocasta's little back alley. He's back here.
You're back.
Complete. It wasn't easy, but I found Kind's notebook. I've been there twice, though. Pause it.
At last. Let me see it. I wasn't sure that you would come.
Is that your prickly way of saying thank you? Yes, you were. I have proven myself.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you have. Your loyalty is unexpected and welcome.
I was just eating some almonds and chocolate chips. Nom 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 nom. Nice. You're watching my playthroughs and trying to stay at the same pace? You're on day 2, episode 2. I'm on day 16 and in the same place as you. Nice. You know, we feel like we're taking our time, but we're actually plowing through the content pretty well. These mercs were well paid, well equipped, and well informed. Someone really wants to find you.
That doesn't really concern you, and the less you know, the better.
What? It's time to level with me, sister. Loyalty is in short supply on Arrakis, and you're about to lose mine.
Fine. Perhaps you have a point. What do you wish to know?
Why don't we start with your name? I'm getting tired of calling you sister. Don't we know her name is Jocasta Cleo?
My name is Jocasta Cleo.
Okay, now
and
we do.
Truth be told, I am no longer of the sisterhood.
You dig the black lip with your hairstyle? Yeah. I think that's the same hair I'm wearing, maybe. What's... Okay, sister Jocasta. What is our next move?
Without getting into detail, my exile from the Sisterhood found me on the Sanctuary planet, Tupil. Only the Spacing Guild knows its exact location, so travel to or from Tupil requires their compliance.
Sounds expensive.
Yes. Especially so when you are stranded with no currency.
So what did you do?
For a long time, I did nothing, other than pursuing my research on bloodlines.
We've worked hard to gain each other's trust. Are you ready to share the true nature of your research?
I'm sorry.
Of course not.
While the Sisterhood has turned its back and cast me out, I still believe in their mission and cannot betray their secrets.
But they've hired mercenaries to hunt you down and kill you.
That's just their way. One mustn't take it personally.
Don't take it personal. Murder is pretty damn personal. If you don't share the nature of your research, it'll die with you.
I'm not ready to betray their secrets just yet. But you make a good point. Let me consider that for a while.
Where's my additional training? Oh, unlocks a Bene Gesserit capstone skill. What did we get? What did we get?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Why are they not unlocked? Or is that the one we got? What?
You're back.
You owe me some training.
Yes, you have shown unexpected aptitude. If only you had been trained from pre-adolescence, the sisterhood would make good use of you.
I'm an independent.
Thus far, you have learned to control your body and mind. Now, you must use them in concert to see. With your muscle training, you will detect the
You get one
slight shift
capsule
in
at a
air
time?
pressure
Yeah.
to know a nearby door has
And you don't
opened.
get to choose, I saw
With a
with yours.
focused
I was
mind,
hoping you could at least
you will
choose.
detect the variations in a person's voice and comportment to reveal their emotional state or potential deception. Working together, your heightened senses allow you to see the
The
unseeable
third one on the
and
right
know the
capstone was
unknowable.
opened?
Now,
Not yet. It's going to happen
focus.
now, though.
Very good. Your third eye has opened.
That third eye.
And with it, a new world opens as well. Continue training and you will be a formidable presence.
Will be.
But for now, take your leave while I examine Kind's lexicon. Do what you must to discover who has issued the contract against me and report back.
Yes, ma'am. There's a sounds too dangerous option. Okay. So we got this one. Litany against fear. Reciting this litany aloud will instantly harden any allies nearby, as well as providing you with the strength to push through almost any attacks. You and your allies will have boosted damage mitigation and stagger resistance for the duration. So that is like basically a support role, and it's an ability. This third one was open before. I think it said unlock it. All right. Well, we can get this one now anyway, but the skills are precious, man, and that's a nice support one, but that's a lot. What I want is these two passives, because these will work without equipping them, but they only work when you trigger spice prescience, which I hardly do, so it makes everything all weird afterwards. The donkey's in the still suit. We should be able to get these. I want a donkey in a still suit. Anyway, we have one of the capstones. And we're getting money and XP as we do it anyway, so all worth it.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced natural remedies for whatever ails you.
Kara needs more stims.
And I need a pleasure thrall hung like a Tarnarian bullpig. We don't always
I saw Raleigh
get what
going
we
through
want.
this dialogue. Pleasure thrall hung like a Tarnarian bullpig. But for you guys' enlightenment, we should inquire about Tarnarian bullpigs. Are they exceptional in some way?
That depends on whether you would consider a 30-meter phallus exceptional or not.
And that's what you require? Okay. 30 meters.
Yes. In mating season, the Tarnarian bull sow burrows herself deep in the ground until a male
I think she's
is
engaging
drawn
in a
near
little
by her
hyperbole.
When the male arrives, it, for lack of a better word,
I don't think she's
unspools its
talking
penis
literally.
and penetrates the loose soil as it probes for the female.
I wish I'd never heard that. Nature is wild.
Wait until you hear where she lays her eggs.
Ooh. Well, where do I ask about that? Come on, Doctor. You and Kara need to bury the hatchet.
She's never even apologized. I don't know if I can.
You don't think she is? I think she's exaggerating. I think it's a matter. It's a, you know, a way of speaking. I'm sure she's sorry. Would hearing that from her help?
Did you actually hear her say that?
Not precisely, specifically.
Well, when I hear it from her, I will think about it. We did have a bloody good time together. But until then, no more free stims. 1,000 Solaris, or pound sand.
Here we go, 1,000.
You know, I warned Kara these won't work forever. She needs a permanent fix.
Alright, goodbye. Cool. And let's just go do that for her. And then we're gonna go do our big respec and do our buggy ride to Sheol. I keep threatening it. We're gonna fight the pizzle. A very hard pizzle to pull. Oh, and actually, let's put the rest of our. Can we put money in the bank here? Or do we have to do it at Arrakis? Oh, we're going to Arrakis anyway. All right, I was going to do this while I was here. Research the Firestorm. Research Shadrath's Drinker. Wearing horse armor, not Shadrath's. Shadrath had a still suit. That's it. I always feel like these are. They always fool me. Newest volume. Okay, got 2 slots. We are quite badass though when we trigger the prescience. So as you're going through the Vermilius Gap, your progression strategy is just to hit all the unknown map spots and clear them. I mean, you could do that. But there are also the quests will send you around a little bit more specifically. Like, full completionism probably isn't the best strategy. It's not a bad one. But you may end up having to go to some of those again. Oh, wrong thing. Wrong thing. Did I pick Harko? I meant Arrakis. No. Yeah, I would focus on finishing the Trials of Akko. And then also the main journey stuff will also kind of help you. I mean, if you don't mind visiting the same sites over, which you kind of meant to farm them anyway, you could definitely do it how you suggested. But if you want to do them when the quests send them to you, you should just pick up all the contracts and kind of follow the journey quests. And the mix runs, let my nose lead the way. Like, go look for something specific and then get sidetracked. Yeah. I mean, clearly, that's been what I've been doing. And I rarely see a POI and don't do it. Depends how time efficient I need to be. Because, yeah, they're all farmable multiple times. Yeah, and on the map they'll tell you if you've gotten the intel points from the settlements. Did this get finished? Yeah, it was exclusive vehicle import rights, wasn't it? Suspended. 7 hours, so it doesn't start yet. I guess it starts when the Coriolis comes. How do we know which one are 1 here? They all say 0 at this point. Oh wait, okay, we know here. I like the XP better, man. Exclusive vehicle import rights. Access to a Landsrad vehicle vendor. Not yet or now? This is Landsrad right here. Let's go check it out real quick. It's probably not until after the storm, right? That's when it switches over to the next cycle. These guys have rebuffed me every time. Depends on your playstyle, really. I also spend hours on building my bases, then hours on just farming stuff. Yep.
I'm afraid you do not have the favor of the Landsrad by decree.
So maybe later.
Tonight, we focus on the pulse of our desert world.
Maybe later. Need to get up top. Yeah, I've been doing all of the above. Hours building, hours farming, hours questing, just hours. Just playing for hours. All of it. Is that a style?
I've been waiting for you, Trooper. The withdrawal is creeping back up. I need those stims. Have you been out in the Badlands honing your skills?
Yes, Sergeant. I've thinned the herd significantly. Here are your meds. You can check if Landsrad is still running in social window. Okay, so here's that. Deposit and deliver.
Let's see.
I never know when I need to press next or not. Sometimes you press it, you'll skip. I mean, obviously now, but...
Oh, good work, Trooper. I knew I could count on you. Give them here.
You know, Dr. Kumari said these won't work forever. She could look for a permanent fix for you. Both of these are important, but it's probably more important.
No, and she doesn't have to, because you're going to get me that master transmitter.
We need intel for that, Sergeant, and Tuco's dead.
I'm working an angle right now. It's too early to say anything. I don't want to jinx it.
Come on, Sergeant. What angle are you working?
Okay, so I don't exactly have another in with the smugglers. But I do know a scraphead who's been keeping his one good eye peeled.
That sounds terrible. Peeling your eye? Good eye peeled for what? That means that the good eye is bad now, too.
I don't know, but I trust him. He'll know
him?
it when he sees it. I trust him to know his business. He's one of Fenring's agents in the Haga Basin, who also happens to broker intel on the side.
Understood, Sergeant. Let's get training.
You'll be sorry you said that, Trooper. It's time to step things up a notch. I have an advanced technique for you.
Only teaches me while she's all stimmed out. Alright, completed.
You're back.
I'm sorry, what is greasy spiced? S-H-I-T? What more do I need to do to get training?
There you are, Trooper. I've been waiting for you.
Sergeant, are you high right now?
I always wondered, if life is a rainbow, why doesn't it include black? Like the space between the stars.
You have another mission for me.
The stims aren't working anymore. Only Samuda helps.
That was quick. But Samuda only masks the pain. You need more than that, Sergeant.
I need this damn implant out of my head. If Dr. Kumari is a real sook, she has the training to take it out. But it's dangerous. The implant contains an 8 microgram strontium charge. Enough to kill me and blow the good doctor's arms off.
You should be able to disarm the charge with an infrared or radio signal.
Yes. With the same master transmitter we've been after since the start.
Did you get any fresh intel on that?
It just so happens my information broker made contact. Seems a known courier was tracked to a slaver base near the Hand of Kadir. If any slave crews are buying a master transmitter, there'll be a record of it there.
Kill all the slavers. Check.
I want you to find that base and kill them all. Consider it a training exercise.
Can do that.
It'll be good target practice. See if you can find a shipping manifest and bring it back.
Okay. Accept.
The details are in the contract, Trooper. Good hunting.
Goodbye. Does anybody ever not take the quest? Investigate the Syndicate. Master of Weapons. Oh yeah, what are we doing for him? Oh, I gotta practice all these things? Crap. Alright. For advanced. Kitter's Shadow and Haga Basin. Okay. Alright, anyway, right now I don't think we're gonna do any more of that stuff for a while because we need to get some duraluminum. So let's just go back, right? Are we done here? I think so. Let's go to the bank. It's right below us. Woo! So since we were here earlier, we made...
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw
72,000.
Solaris?
Deposit.
How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
All of it. What's that been? 3 hours? 72,000 in 3 hours. Not too bad. What's for sale on here? Armor, weapons, vehicles, tools, fuel, find resources, Stravidium. No one's selling Stravidium. Stanium. No. What was the other one? Titanium? Raw resources, agave seeds, 1,020 each. I know it counts for the auction house, but never checked if it charges from the bank. The ornithopter pilot is the only thing that you need coin for, that you need actual cash. The credit in the bank works for everything else. And it just makes sure that you don't have to worry about having your money on you. 300 each for these. Spice. Sand. Man, it's big money. Titanium ore. Nobody's doing it. They said we'd be able to buy the tier 6 resources from the market. Apparently not. Sort by price. Moisture sealer. Damage per hit, 100. CPO's drinker, 19. Look at that. Look at that price. Jolt sword. Poison mist. That's what I'm using. Alright. I'm not seeing anything to buy there. Yeah. The auction house is not that great yet. It's too expensive. I think a lot of things are not working out exactly like the devs intended. One of them being that PvE players could buy deep desert materials on the auction house, but it's pretty sparse at the moment and way too expensive. Except for when crafting extensions. Oh yeah? Does that take coin? I could see when we get back. Excuse me while I eat my chocolate. It's right there. It's hard not to. Oh, I'm muted. Because I was trying to make you not hear my mouth noises when I was eating chocolate. What? All right, that's better. Whoops. But I was saying, I put the chocolate away because that's all I can eat. I can't eat too much at once. But I was saying if we have to do something else to get some more, like come back with a buggy full of Jets Mini and Crystal. How's it from here? This is not bad. This and this are pretty equivalent. So this is the middle bottom one. Apparently it can also go up by pointing up. Yeah, we're headed for there. There's so many bases on the map. It'd be tricky to know which one's yours. And so nice. Alright, so let's do our respec, I think. It'll take a minute. Be well worth it. Although we'll see if we have any points left for the other ones we had to do. And while we were down there, we probably should have visited Derek again. Never got our mission for the third skills from the third level. Good ship. You done well. Fuel you up. I don't actually have any repair wire on me, so we gotta remember to do that before we go. Alright, let's see what we came back with. $67 sand trout leather and 104 capacitors. That's great. Oh, and the agave seeds need a home. Where do they live? Maybe in here with the spice food? We need more spice. More spice. I think we got some stuff we could break down. That's the one I'm wearing, I think. Yeah. Full dispenser and power pack Mark IV. I'm not going to repair those yet because we might. Mark V cutter ray. We're going to keep that. We're going to break that down. There's 2 full dispenser belts. I can tell which one's in worse shape. I'm going to break one of them down. That one has a little bit. Mark IV tread we're going to break down. Mark IV engine we're going to break down. Thruster Mark V will keep all the Mark V stuff. running off like I knew what I was doing. Oh yeah, we're gonna put buggy stuff in here. There's some metal under there that I pick up every time I try to get in there. Alright, so yeah, Mark V buggy. And then ornithopter stuff goes up here. And ornithopter. I guess I broke down the one I was wearing. No, I have two. Okay, it doesn't let me break down stuff I'm wearing. Awesome. But in the survival crafter, I think it's here. I wanted to make a better battery, and the dispenser belt's fine, but I wanted a better shield. Yeah, so we can make a Mark V shield with a bunch of those particle capacitors we brought back, and a Mark V power pack. Oh, a radiated slag. What? Okay, we'll have to get that on our journey right now. We'll make a better shield. Then we need that. Need that. While we're in here, let's make some filters. 10. What's the limiter? Actually, oh, plant fiber is the limiter. Alright, gotta pick up some plant fiber. Let's make 12. That'll keep our wind water collectors going. I can break that one. So yeah, we're gonna upgrade our shield. That one I'll put in a box. Put it with the armor. And then, yeah, then we need the irradiated slag. You can see on the map here, these things have it, these wrecks. I don't know if those are PvP or not. I know this one is. Not sure if every one of these are or not. Okay, what else do we need to do? Wrecks always are? Ooh. By the way, things are a little moved around here because I made space for this. This is a spice refiner. And we don't have enough duraluminum or enough complex machinery. We don't have that much spice to refine yet anyway. That turns the spice sand into spice melange. Yeah. Okay. And then we have 3 points. Who was going to make us equip more skills? Move on. Oh, the sword master. Practice Eye of the Storm. I think actually we have that learned. That's Eye of the Storm. That's that one, which is very cool. And there was also Crippling Strike. Just that one. There's an advanced refiner within the Mark VI recipes with MK5 material parts, the chemical refiner. I had just assumed that we couldn't make that yet. I learned it. Oh, yeah. Oh, it was a spice I didn't have. Yeah. Good one. Yeah, we need spice. That's definitely one of our bottlenecks now. We can get some here. The big amounts of spice are obviously in the deep desert, but I've been seeing small spice fields. And I'm now carrying this, though. I thought I had... oh, here it is. It's all the way down here for some reason. The industrial static compactor for when we do come across it. Take some more up. Alright, I'm gonna put my spit dart in there. Get some spice from POIs as well. Not a lot though. It for the first level refiner, it takes 100 spice sand to make one melange, I think. I could make 2 right now. Yeah. About 100 of that we got from like POIs, I think, and then 100 I went from a mostly tapped out little spice blow. I don't think those were new. I think you have to wait for a new spice blow to happen for that. Let's equip this. So we need to do a bit more Eye of the Storm. One more of those. That one looks really fun, but I just don't know how practical it is. This can swim. No, somebody else. It's good when you have multiple enemies around you, I guess. And then crippling strike. That's when you like cut their shins out. That one could be fun. But you don't close distance with it. Yeah, just doing all that stuff before we respec. Alright, cool. Now we could return to him. But let's use what we got. So let's go in here. You can do this for free every 48 hours. Oh, I can't do it while stuff's cooling down. Okay, fine. Now can I do it? Boom. Okay, so we're all fresh. And many things we should do, right? So first, in here, in Trooper, definitely want all 3 levels of Shigawire, right? That's our main thing we want from him. Battle Hardened is great if we can spare a technique. This is cooldown, ability cooldowns. Goes all the way up to 30%. Just getting the first one wouldn't be bad. We'll think about it. It's just techniques are precious, right? Range damage, we definitely want. I'm gonna learn that. Learn that. And learn that. Oh. And learn that. Okay. Now in here, the main things I'd want are gunsmith and field maintenance. Reduces durability loss. Reduces max durability loss. So this, the guy I was doing math on, is a percentage of the percentage that you're losing, right? So if, let's say you have 100 durability lost off your rifle, right? And when you are repairing it, whatever your current thing is, let's say you're going to lose 20%. So then you repair it and you can repair it for 80%, and then that 20% is permanently red. This would take 15% off of the 20%. So it takes a while to really make a difference. And in the end, yeah, it goes up to 25% of what you would have lost. So if you would have lost 20, you lose 15, which is good, but not tremendously important, except for uniques. So we're going to try to get to that, but let's first see if we have enough points after all the stuff we want, right? Because we'd have to spend 1, 2 just to get there. Suspensor dash, I've been using a lot of. So we're going to learn that, which makes us learn one of the anti-gravity field. But that's been key for when you're up in the air, for traversal, stuff like that. Okay, so that's him. The Mentat, I mainly want the range damage. Where's the headshot? Garment Keeper and this. These are 2 more good ones for that. Headshot is right here. Alright, so we're doing headshot. I'm gonna learn one of these, and then we're gonna learn. That's all we can learn on that. And this is another 5% on ranged. Don't have the ability enough abilities to learn these, so we're gonna just take those for now, and we're gonna also take more range damage. I would like to get the rifle damage. And we'll learn one each of Garment Keeper and Tailoring. We had those before. And we're going to get to rifle damage too. Alright, I think that's what I'm doing on Mentat. And on Planetologist, I definitely want vehicle repair. And we want vehicle mining, right, for what we're about to do. Alright, and that's it. We can only go 2 high. And we want cut array mining for our buggy. So that has increased our buggy by 15% and 20%. Thank you, Sir Garwin. Make J do all the enforcing. Now this one is good when you're using the cut array yourself, but I have not been doing a ton of that. Compactor yield is really important for spice, and we need that. Dew gathering is not that important to me. Power regen is not bad. We should probably get up to here. We need that. Let's do another vehicle repair. I'm not worried about fuel. I'm not worried about scanning. I'm not worried about sound crawlers. Let's go via the battery. Power regen, analysis mode, to compaction. Because we really need spice. So that is 15% more spice when we do it. This gives you more maximum power on your battery, but your battery is like 600 or something. Current one is 400. That's 5%. Not huge. She does like to bonk. Cut array mining. Yes, it also helps vehicle mining, if I didn't make that clear before. I talked about that earlier. that this doesn't help your hand cutter at all, because unless you're just doing the cut array, but you're always doing the analysis mode. So this one helps with the way we do hand mining. This, but this is how you always do vehicle mining, just with the cut array without the analysis. And it works for it too. So this and this both just upped our cut array mining. This one I found to be pretty important, the stamina drain. Hopefully we're still good for the next two. We'll see. Let's learn it. And let's learn that. And should we do the next one? Oh, wait. Still suit seals is garbage. Turns out. Yeah. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do with plantology for now. I really want one more level of this, one more level of this, and one more level of this. The compaction, the cut array, the vehicle mining. But we didn't get to 3 with Derek yet, so we'll see. Alright, Bene Gesserit and Sword Guy are really important. I probably should have done these first. But we definitely want blade damage. All the way. And we want long blade damage. We could either pick the Retaliate skill or we could pick the Dance of Blades. Neither one are we probably going to use. This is like an automatic parry, basically. Parry and attack. It's fun. This is, you get a damage boost for a short period of time if you killed one guy and then you're doing the next, which could be good too. But let's learn that one for now, and then we're gonna get long blade damage, long blade damage, and damage. We're not gonna do anything in this one right now, and then we'll get the knee charge, which we could level up. And then this is all stamina stuff. Super important, right? Optimized hydration, disciplined breathing. We actually want that one there. We don't want that one. I mean, it would be good, but we're not going to do that. So yeah, Suspensor Dash, stamina stuff. We had most of these before, so hopefully we can still do it. Get one of those. Another one of those. Increase maximum stamina. We'll probably go... three on all these. Let's do 2 for now, because we got to make sure we get our Benny stuff. Like the slottable poison passive? Yeah. Alright, so we got to get to our weirding step, right? We use that way too much. So boom. And then we got blade damage, and blade damage. Weirding step. It's there. Alright. Our Shiga wire is better than it was before. Voice cooldowns. We like that. Recovery. And trauma recovery. So this is the other one I've been slotting, because this lets me heal a second time over my health bar. Yeah, the metabolized poison. So this one we're taking all the way up. And sun tolerance is good. Get one of those. Self-healing is good. And vitality is good. This is max health. So this is all tankiness. And this is poison tolerance. It's just a passive, right? Like, it's longer to reach damaging levels. So we can have that without slotting that. You've developed your internal systems to the extent that any poison you take can quickly be catalyzed and removed from your system. Furthermore, further attempts to poison you will not succeed. Yeah, that is pretty good. Alright, we'll use a stamina. Huh? Get that. That. We're getting down to it. Optimized hydration we want, so when we're fully hydrated, stamina is my downside, right? So we're gonna get that. And this is when you run out of water, it helps, but that hasn't been happening for us with our Decalitajon. More maximum stamina, and that leaves us with 1 point. But I think we did pretty good. We just need to get more levels. So yeah, I want to get this up. I want to get this up. Yeah, we're going to have to wait, because I don't think there's any one thing that I want now. Didn't get to these yet. I mean, we can get 20 more maximum power on our battery. It's not terrible. It's 5% more. Or we could just wait. Let's wait. Let's wait. Alright, that's our build for the moment, and that's going to help us with what we're about to do. Alright, so let's grab stuff for this, which is the iodine pills. So that's 50 minutes of iodine pills and the Mark V radiation suit, right? And this I'm going to equip, and then I'm just going to put my gear in that chest for when I put it back. No need taking that with us. Okay. And yeah, the pills. Let's put them somewhere we can use them at will. Won't be using that with the buggy. Where's my inventory? Oh, I don't have one. Right, because I don't have the thing on there. Duh. Right, I'm gonna put this and this in there. Oh yeah, let's check our filters before we go. Alright, otherwise I think we're good. And made some of these. How's our water? We're full. Alright. So no point at the moment. I'll just put them in the box where they go. Boop, boop, boop. And that's for those wind collectors. Alright, are we ready to go? let's just make sure our buggy's in good shape, I guess. That stuff. Fuel her up. Some wire. Always pick up that stupid salvage metal. It's right there. Okay. Yeah, so now we're repairing with the better welder, that red will accumulate a little bit more slowly. There's one issue with this one. Out of ammo. I think we're all good. As good as we're gonna get. Take the stuff with us. Except for that little bit of salvaged metal. Lives under that chest. I think we're good to go. Let's fill up our water. Not that we need to. I've got my cutter ray. We're going to try to use the buggies. Plenty of fuel. Alright, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, but if there's anything I'm missing, y'all, let me know. I'll be right back. I'm back. Got your my ornithopter with me as an emergency? No. Because the only real bad thing could happen is if I'm eaten in by a worm. And at that point, it won't help me much. I mean, I guess if they say you keep your vehicle tool if you're eaten by a worm, but I don't want to trust that. But that's the only thing I'm really worried about. Because if I die of radiation, I'm just going to respawn in my buggy. Main thing is getting out here, and it's mostly short hops. The longest hop actually is getting over there from like here to here. I want to get like down to here, and I got to go around this. I guess I could also go to here. Is that any different? Let's see, use my hand. Boop. Top one's slightly longer, but I got to go around. Gotta go around here. So we could just go here. I don't like it. It's a long, long stretch. But our buggy is faster now. Quick assist right there. That's Probably a little closer, but then if you guys this. I'm gonna use my fingers again. Boop. Like that. That's that. I guess it's about the same. About the same. Let's do the top one, I guess, because it's easier. It's the only part I'm worried about. But we do have the Mark V engine in here. So see how it goes. And then we'd be going to there. Connection bug. 600 something. Any worm sign? Here we go. I've been seeing people talk about the worm sign thing. And apparently it's more of a timer than anything. You get a certain amount of time before it goes red. So that's why stopping and starting apparently doesn't work. Because you use up your timer either way. If you have to cross the same amount of distance. Still seeing Pliskin's death thing. I haven't heard from him. I hope he's alright. It's right by his base. We're trying to get down to here. We're going to make this a little
Sector
hot.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Never know now if they're talking about the little one coming or the Coriolis, but the Coriolis popped up at the same time, so I'm assuming that's what they're talking about. I have my tent, but I can't pocket this guy. Alright, so we're just making the hop to there. Let's put this somewhere. This might actually be helpful. Use the house? Oh, that house? Yeah, I definitely could. I just don't think that kind of storm is coming. I think that announcement is the No, I see that, but I don't think that kind of storm is coming. I think it's the Coriolis storm that they're talking about, but it's confusing. Right? I don't think we're getting one of our short ones right now, because when they say that and the message for Coriolis pops up, I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. But it's the same thing, right? So, but I guess the difference is the word large. I think we're good. I don't see any storm on the map. Going here. Alright, I'm going to get a stopwatch ready, because we're going to have 16 minutes before we die. As soon as we hit radiation, I'm going to start a stopwatch. I mean, we could just let ourselves die and respawn at the buggy, but yeah. Alright, and I'm going to pop my iodine too as soon as we get there. Right, here we go. I thought it would be crazy to take the buggy here, but it turns out it's actually a good idea. So yeah, I was watching this guy who did a bunch of sciencing about the radiation. Basically, radiation is just a timer. When you get full radiation, you die. So we're gonna take the iodine pills, right? Why did it take? Okay, I thought it said 8. All right. Anyway, we're gonna hit this. Boop, start. And now this should be good. So the buggy, besides mining better and holding more, protects you from the level 3 radiation of the goop. Oh, yeah, we needed a radiated slag out of that, but let's focus on the jasminium for now. I was surprised there's still worms here. There's a worm. So we want to get to... First one I see is here. I'm going to go from here to there. Do they have buggy scanners? Probably take the place of the cutter rate. Looking for our goop. Enemy camp. Alright, that one has one for sure. Yeah, so for folks who don't know, this stuff that we're about to get, plus the aluminum, makes duraluminum. So yeah, this whole area is level 2, which gives us the 16 minute counter with the Mark IV suit and the iodine. But if you get into this goop down here, that's level 3. And then I'd only have 4 minutes. Yeah, there. But the buggy can go in it, not take damage, and keep you at level 2. Right? Oh crap, don't do that. Don't do that. And we're getting a ton more than we would get if we're doing it by hand. Alright, next one. Of course, I just fall into the goop. This one might have some. Let's go check it out. Jumps into the soup, right? I have a habit of holding E instead of F for changing positions. I'm trying to unlearn it. Okay, that's not good. We're at 2.5 minutes. Run over that guy. There we go. Yeah, we can just go right into it. So F, not E. We get a ton more than we did by hand. So at 8 minutes at least, well, maybe a little bit longer because we'll just be straight driving. We need to turn around. If we're not going to just cheese it and die and respawn. Yeah, and they tested the vehicles do not take damage from radiation. There is one here. In. Get back in, don't get stuck. Excellent driving. Alright, we went from there to there. Let's go down to this one. The terrain's pretty rough. Issue here. There's more goodies. Yeah, a lot of these are really hard to reach without taking a bath in the coop, right? But in the buggy, not an issue. Hopefully this is looking for a crap ton of this stuff. Oh yeah, that's for our iodine pill, the other indicator, okay. So right now we're at, oh man, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. I think we're gonna actually fill up before our time is done. Awesome. And those perks, the planetologist perks, helped a lot. I'm gonna have to go visit Derek again. Alright, where should we go next? Down to here, maybe? Need time to get out, yep. Which is going to be shorter than this because we are not stopping the mine on the way out, right? There's some on top sometimes too, but obviously we're not going to be able to do that very well with the buggy. Why are you empty? Keep moving. We did find something there. There's a cave. I bet this one will have some. We're at almost 7 minutes. Okay. Come over here and I'll run you over. Alternatively, we also could go to the corner here, right? So we know that that actually was not irradiated. Let's try that. Just at 8 minutes now, and we just hit half mark on our little radiation counter. Some yummies. Much more efficient than with the hand and the ornithopter. Water. Here's one. Doing nearly there. Look at all that beautiful stuff. So much. Is that a bad idea? Nope, there's one right there. Love it, love it, love it. That's how we're doing this from now on. Got that one just now, right? I'm trying to go to the corner. That's down here. Ideally, it's not irradiated like it was when we came in there, right? And we have a wreck we can do here. That slag, if we can get our counter going. I ran out of iodine. Our radiation level is 0 here. Go. Let's go ahead and actually we don't need to take the pill yet, do we? So yeah, we just go across once, then we can go back. Let's see if we can get some irradiated slag. It's going to be PvP. What are the chances of someone being here? Especially if there's NPCs out front. Alright, let's go check it out. Damn. Explosions. And there's a little bit of slag. This thing protects us from fire a bit, doesn't it? Ooh, look at that. Stuff. Take it all. Anything over here? Money. Is that the whole deal? It's not a thing, right? I think we did it. Got some slag. Seems to be all there is to it. These guys doing hanging out here? Alright, well, we're nearly full. So close. Should we try to get this one here and that one on our way out? See if we can enough slag for the spice thing. We'll work our way up to this one, which we may or may not have done already. But it's good to know you can, like, unirradiate over here in the corner. And then we're going to take our own kill again. Alright. Me in. 10 minutes of that.
Someone's here.
Missed him.
Die, Moa. Yay!
Where am I heading? Other side of this island and then over to there. I love my Mark V engine. Check this out. Over here. But man, this area is really great for raising the feeling of the stakes, huh? It's very high stakes. Trying to pop them, but it's fine. And we're full. Okay.
They're coming.
I could put some of it in my inventory, but I actually want to save room for the shipwrecks, right? So let's go get this one and that one and see if we get enough slag. Is what we were missing for the spice thing, right? I remember that right. And to there, to the next one. Let's see. Ooh, we got this. They did good at making these things flip back over. Right there. Wreck of the Leto. If they kill me, first things that happen is I respawn at my vehicle. Let's put anything we care about on here. Money, that. The rest is fine. It's just materials, mats. That back on there. And we'll fuel this up. I forgot to start a timer, but we'll be fine. Shields on. No NPCs, which is a little worrisome. These are all the same design. Trigger some more. Open this. everybody? That's everybody. Unless there's some secret chests in these. Alright. Let's get one more on our way out of here. Do this one. Wormy. What you doing out in the radiation? Not healthy for you out here. That way. Skirt around to the left. Radiation's doing fine. We got our pill. It's getting used up. Alright, here's our third wreck. Stuff on there. I don't really care about that. This is what's important. We got 18 and I think we needed 16 of those. I think the rest is fine. One of those on there. Alright. Alright, good to go. Shield up. These are all a bit copy-paste, aren't they? Grab that one, grab this one. Stuff and let's go. Alright, we're out of here. Mission complete. And yeah. We just gotta pick a spot though. We don't have to cross too many dunes. So let's head up to here and we'll go that way. I want to cross a bunch of dune and get it with all this good stuff. Do that just for kicks. Here, going up to here. We got one more wreck here. Probably grab it, huh? Getting lots of those parts in here. Holy crap. one's a little different. Okay, we gotta go in here. Fine. Luckily, it doesn't hurt that much. Everybody? That's everybody. Alright, let's go. Could take one more pill, but we're almost out. In fact, I think we're just about out of radiation now anyway. Sweet! And we didn't even have to die and respawn. Yeah, that's the radiation wall right there. We're on radiation 1 now. Alright, very successful buggy mission. Not home yet, though. We're heading for that. Speed up. We gotta go uphill this time. Buddy. Avoid that drum sand. Oof, and we made that one. Should we just go across here? We just gotta skip that. Let's do it. Speed up. This is actually the scariest part of the whole trip. And we did it. Worm is being noisy. Now we just need to get our butt home. We got this. Woo! Got my adrenaline up. Here's our lovely little house. Oh yeah. So that was just so much more than we got with the ornithopter. So much more. Alright, nice. I guess we gotta put them up here. I mean, we could put some in here. Some room. So from the buggy. Boop, 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 boop. Yep, hey. That one up. This one. Take this back. So put the pills, that, and pills can go in there. So much jasmine. Reducing the stamina drain of dashing. Interesting. Okay. So what can we do? Make 2 more aluminum. And then for the duraluminum, we can make 778. And I think our limiter is the water, actually. It uses 4. So 3, so that's going to be like over 1,500 that we can make. And the aluminum is not the limiter. So it's the water. And we don't want to run out of aluminum completely. So let's start with 700 duraluminum. We're going to be able to make more than twice that, but we're going to need more aluminum. But that is awesome. I could have set the other one making, but that's fine. That's fine. Let's turn that off. And then there was some other things in here. Grab. Got a whole bunch of slag, some money, parts. Let's put that on there. Put that fuel in. We'll fix it. Let's put I'll leave the wire on me for now so we can fix it. Okay, and then we're gonna learn these pants. And this is the first time I've seen spiced duraluminum dust, I think. Got all those in here. Put that one. Oh yeah, we got a new thing. So irradiated slag, I guess that will go in this one too. And sweet, I can break this other stuff down. Depth. They're all half broken though. I'm not trying to use any of them. Let's go ahead. More stuff. Capacitors are back up to 75. We've got some complex machinery out of that. Really hoping you don't crash or disconnect. Well, I mean, I got back with the goods, so now we're good. If I crashed now, we'd be fine. Alright, so we're going to use a lot of water, so let's deal with that. He's going. Cool. And then also, let's make sure that the wind collectors are working. That. So you can either add it this way, or you can look in the storage. You only get to put 5 at a time. That gives you full uptime. By the way, fastest way to get a lot of water, make the large dew scythe. You know, I do that too. We have the industrial scythe, but I will tell you that the corpses beat it. A lot less work. But we do both. I go do the do when we're really running short. Yeah, it depends on how much dew you got around us. I can get pretty good. I can get something like that too. But it's a lot more work and time than just doing this. Each one of these gives me 25,000. So in an hour, I'll have 50,000. I just got to get corpses. And we're building back up already. So we're at 64,000. And then we'll have 110. And then we'll have 160. So I do the do when we really need it. But yeah, once you get a couple of those going, that's just the least amount of time and effort I've found. But yeah, in here, when it is ideal, and you have to hit it at just the right time. I've got a whole bunch of leader Johns. A lot of them are suboptimal, but we've got our industrial dew scythe here. You're still not through all the courses you gave me? You haven't been keeping them going then consistently. I just grab all this and fill it up. If we're here when we hit the whatchamacallit, the optimal dew time, I'll go do it. But right now I don't really need to, right? I'm only, I mean, if we had more water, sure, we could do more. The duraluminum, the water is what's holding it back. We're down to 3450. Let's do it. Let's just get all that making. Yeah. But we only have 68 aluminum left. So let's go get aluminum. That'll be our next thing. Oh, you know what? Is that, was the slag actually for the spice? Or no, the spice needed spice, right? This one I needed was for the power pack I was trying to make, right? I was trying to make the Mark V. And now it's just water. I could make that. Alright, well, we'll make that when I come back, because we're going to risk getting eaten again. Let's fix our stuff right now. Good. I could actually just deposit some water. I'm carrying a whole deck of liters on. That'd probably give me enough to make that. Yeah, Mark V. Let's craft it, but not put it on yet. Grab this. Yeah, when I do this run, I take off my irreplaceable unique stuff. Just in case I get gobbled. Soft step boots probably too, right? Put on soft step boots over here. We're not really going to do much battling for the aluminum. And I think nothing else is unique except, oh yeah, Thufir's best is. These I have like 3 schematics of. So we'll just trade out for the Adept. Then if I get gobbled, There's nothing unique on me that's irreplaceable. Drop my money. Don't need that in there anymore. Yeah, let's go get some aluminium. Put those there? Where did I put those? I think I put them here. We still got 65 agave seeds. Should probably make some more iodine. They were. Where were they? Pretty sure they were in here. Oh, here they are. Let's see. Let's craft 1, 2. I think you get 5 per craft. Yeah. New Mark V battery. I'm gonna put in here for when we get back. Power. And the iodine pills we're gonna put with the suits. Did I not craft them? Or I put them on my bar? Okay. Yeah. So that's 130 minutes protection. All told. Alright, I'm gonna go one more restroom break and then we will go do an aluminum run so we can craft up all of our duraluminum and not be out of aluminum. This one should be relatively easy, but we'll see. I'll be right back. Okay. Need special material for the cultists? For the Decaliter Johns? What do those need? Insulated fabric. Oh yeah, that's not too bad. There's some pretty easy places that have that. We could make it the advanced Fremen Death Still. get 45K each. 240 duraluminum ingots, so they don't mess around. They don't mess around. Mercenary still suit. Yeah, plastanium right now is just a dream. Just a dream. Alright, let's go get some more aluminum. But hey, now that we know how to do those runs, it does need a lot of power, yeah. It does. Alright, yeah. But we didn't fix our treads. By the time these wear out, we'll put some Mark 4s or some Mark 5s on it. I kind of like that we have like a steel body with duraluminum parts in it. Engine's always fucking fix. Come on. Generally have to get up here to fix this, but it doesn't need it. All right. Let's go. Got fuel in there. In the haze, I don't think the headlights really help. Go grab the easiest chest in the world here. The thing of the plane on Mondays, man, is the visibility. It's really crummy. For the storm. I like the effect. Yeah, I've done this run a gazillion times now, and it just got way safer with the new engine. This thing is so zippy now. Go back here so we can get a running start. Just spicy. Drum sand. Yesterday there was a spice blow right here, and I thought I had marked this to go past the drum sand. There was a guy with an ornithopter harvesting, and I come through thinking I'm just going to miss it, but no, I'm rolling down hitting the drum sand while he's there trying to harvest. I felt so bad. I put in group. Oh, there's worm right there. Okay, we're gonna wait. Put in group chat, sorry. He picked up and got up in time. But I was just interrupted his harvesting triggering triggering the drum sand in my buggy. So rude. Oh, it's optimal dew harvest timer right now. Right now. Got some sneaky sand shoes recently. No, it reduces it by 45% apparently. No, it doesn't help much, right? someone's running around next to you. Or driving through hidden drum sand on a buggy. And oh no, we're not there yet. Can't see. Can't see nothing. Our friend right there. Hi, buddy. Alright, so yeah, we want to roll through and miss that. They're funky about placing. And then lastly, we've got to roll down there. And then we're worm free. I see the hideout cosmetic they released for PoE 2? No, I did not. Whack-a-mole worm game. Yes, it is. Now we're safe. All good. Someone blocking my road once again, at least not completely, but it's kind of rude. They have to go harken, and these guys redid theirs. That's better. It's better. We're still closing in a big dew area. It's fine. We're gonna have to get in the, when we get back home, get in the spotlight for the Sardaukar on purpose. We can rain some bodies. Yeah, we should check out Bluesky's new thing while he's up here. While we're up here. Right there. Says he was making a big double-barreled turret. Oh, what pieces are those? That was the ones you were asking about, huh? Progress with your base? Nice. We'll check it out. If you don't mind. We'll roll by there. Nice big garage, Bluesky. They're from the Ultimate Edition? Then why don't I have them? What are they? Because I bought that. Oh, it's the Kaladin Palace ceiling. Okay. Yeah, I have that. Is it from the Ultimate, or is it from the $80,000 building set that you can buy? Should be the Palace set. Because there's also, for 80 grand, you can buy the Atreides set, if you're Atreides. Oh, you have that? Okay. That sucks. Are you protected enough here? Assume you know what you're doing. Do this. I guess I could have just looked at it. Yeah, it's fine. shelter. Oh, it's shelter. Okay. Alright. I haven't heard from Pliskin. Might just upgrade. Yeah, this kind of a spare, not a ton in that set. Right on, Pliskin, you're making a real base here. Your death thing's gone. Hopefully you actually got it. It's strangely quiet though since I saw the death thing. I hope you're alright. This way. Yeah, nice base. Definitely an upgrade from the previous. It's gonna be hard to tell granite from aluminum with this haze.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, we're getting 175 aluminum ore. So before I did those perks, I was getting like 149. So those planetologist perks got me up to 175. The game is exciting. Love it. It was really exciting going into that radiation zone. So we'll get 2,500 more aluminum here. And the buggies are invaluable. Is he having internet issues? I have no idea. No messages from him. He would have messaged me if he needed help. I'd be working or something. Is there a time limit to determine your mission? No. You can do all that stuff at your own pace. Yeah, here's Pharrell's base. Oh yeah, it's definitely changed. I don't have any bodies for you this time. Can I still come in? Oh yeah, you've expanded quite a bit. Got aluminum storage, fancy. Ooh, we got rooms. Too high. Somebody lives up where all the basalt is. I haven't done a basalt run. Alright. All the wind stuff. Lots more space now, indeed. False floor to hide things in. Ooh, getting all these little fancy little three-dimensional passageways. I like these round passageways. Combined with that piece, that's very nice. Not super crazy about the dots, but I like that a lot. This is cool too. Or are the windows clear? They look clear. Ooh. Yeah, my next base is going to be a trading set. Oh yeah. Much better windows. And then the stairway to heaven. Oh. Very nice. I'm assuming these are where you want your staking bits to go. Atreides also has bigger windows. Ooh. I like it. Monkey approved. All around, really? I want to make like a gate like ornithopter landing area. Awesome. Well, it's nice to see you getting all settled in. This area is definitely strategic for resources. I wish it had a bit more life to it. I'm trying to figure out someplace up here that also is like, I mean, I guess this doesn't either. The best looking place up here that also is like not, I guess they're all kind of similar that way. No, yeah, the cacti area, I guess the only place was really life, which makes sense because it's kind of like deep in a pit there. But you could only get in and out with an ornithopter. And yeah, I don't... Is there even any metal there at all? There's basalt, salt, copper, granite. Yeah, I don't even think there's any metal down here. Except copper. No, this is definitely the area for that. Maybe... someone had put a base here, which would be a great way to have a view. They had totally blocked this right here. But yeah, maybe like a view of this area up here somewhere. I'm not sure. But yeah, well, you want to be near here too, because there's the erythrite, which is a pain in the booty to get, which we also need to do. But yeah, this area definitely seems to be pretty key. This is like a crossroads, even though you wouldn't know it. It's not named that. Look at all the areas. Are there passageways for ground to get in there? Oh, really? I hadn't found those yet. Yeah, so far, I haven't spared the room for basalt yet. So when I come up here, it's all about aluminium. All the aluminium. And I'm not trying to build with those parts down there anyway. I've already got my theme for my current base. Yeah, when we restart on private, I'll definitely build the main base where somewhere up here. Sure. Cruising randomly, not being very efficient here. What I like about current one where I'm at, you know, tons of iron, tons of POIs. We got pretty good dew plants, and let's see if there's anything up here. Good proximity for shield, right? Like we did today. That's pretty strategic for tier 5. Coming from here to go to shield is a bit more difficult. I guess you'd have to go all the way around here and then do this hop. That's not too bad. Yeah, just, and then they give you this little path here. Gotta go there to get hydraulic pistons. That's not too bad. They gave you a little path. I like how that's like clearly made for you to get there. Temp base to gather. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. If you're going back and forth in the buggy with the Mark V storage, you are using your time pretty well, I think. Just to take it all the way back. I mean, because the time saved versus the time setting up that base. But yeah, what do I got? Like about 5 minutes travel time to get up here. Not nothing. It's not terrible. Yeah, the road trolls haven't been too bad here. We've definitely... I've seen worse on Reddit, where they clearly wall off a whole area. These guys are just mildly rude. Not the worst. The only real advantage of it will be, yeah, no real competition for sites, base sites, and no worries in the PvE, or excuse me, the PvP shipwrecks. Those will all be 100% safe. We still will have the deep desert to contend with, because that will still be shared. But, you know, I'm thinking, it depends on how they divvy it up, but if they do it the same as they do here, where there's like 25 Hagabasin servers, most of them are not going to be like full capacity, like these are, because most people are not going to rent like a 45-person server, right? They're going to have like 20 people servers, so we might have like half the capacity in the deep desert. There's been a movement about griefing back those blocked passages by moving around them. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. On my aluminium. Guys by the testing station got a few shots on me. Let's go along this road. Where do we want to go? Where's the gates? No, we want to go backwards behind us. Back this way. Alright, because I want to end up here. We're going to jump off. Bluesky was telling me did that, and I did it a couple times, and now I can't not do it because it saves so much time. What are we doing? We're getting there. Getting there. 2, 3. I think we're getting more than 2,500. Well, this is already 2,500. Oh, it's 2,500 capacity, right? But more ore than that. Okay. Brought home 2,500 V. in last night times 2, 5,000 V. We'll see when we're full actually what the number is. Barrel roll. Dark in the storm. With it. Actually got some shots on me. Not those guys. The guys before. Sorry it's so dark, guys. Not much I can do about it. Oh, he's definitely not invoiced. He actually lately has not been getting invoiced when I've been. He's been shy. Shy.
Someone's here.
Ah. Wrong how fun I find that. Did you revive?
I've got your back. I've got you covered.
Now you did. Search his quarters again, huh? We did that. This little divot here, by the way, is my way home. Can't use any of my stuff here. I swear to God, we've done this several times now. Oh. Seeking intent has been completed. Call yes. Accept. See if you can pick up his trail. Okay. That moved along. Ooh, we got a level up point. Level 144. Got 3 skill points. Did I get knee? I did. All these take 4. Seems so far landcraft aren't obsolete after fires. No, they're not. Because these are the harvesters. In fact, they get even, oops, they get even more useful. Problem is, deep desert, they're not used much because of, is that aluminum? Or is that granite? Because the stretches of dune are just so big. But if you have a carrier, you could bring one out there. I don't use the sand bike much anymore. Sometimes I go grab some bodies out by my house with it. If I kill some Sardaukar, I can have 1 on me and 3 on the bike. Alright, we're full. We're gonna get 100% as much as we can by carrying some and then getting a couple more. Alright, now we're full. Time to go home. Yeah, found a much shorter route than driving all the way down. A little hilarious, but works. Geronimo! Hey, no problem. Buggy always lands on his feet. Oh, it's optimal dew harvest time again. Going up the hills, I get nervous. Alright. Let's put my little drum stand mark. Have a little room to get up to speed. Man, that day before the storm almost discourages you from playing. Oop. It's more and more intense. I think it's cool. It's just hard to see. This makes it very hard to see. The last hour or so, your character's going like this whenever you go outside. And then, yeah, now all the resource nodes are going to get moved around. Deep Desert is refreshed. Nah, it's not so bad for going. Not that bad. People out here just building where they can. And we haven't seen anything too egregious here. Alright, and that's the aluminum run nowadays. Not too bad. I still enjoy it too. Leave room for bikes to do that. It's a buggy. So what did we get? We got 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. Plus what I got on me. So like almost 4,500. How much do I have on me? 187. So a little bit more than 4,300 ore. Buggy. Still got plenty of this stuff. I need more the big storage things. This one was output 1, yeah. Aluminum. Yeah, water are still our limiter. Yeah, it's showing still 3,000 crystal. So when you go out far and get the stuff that you need out there, how do you know where to come back? Well, I'm getting familiar with the maps as you go. As you spend time in each one of these, you get to know them. And then I give myself these little helper marks you've been seeing me do. If there's some part that I know I'm going to have trouble navigating to, or I want to make sure I get it right, I give myself this little mark, and then I can see it on my compass when I'm going. Those are my little helper marks. But yeah, you got this nice map, and this is you in purple, and your house has a symbol. Mine's covered with junk that you can't see right now. Pull out a little farther, just see it. But yeah, you got little symbols for your houses. These are all the people in the guild, which is why I can see them all. Although not everybody is visible because due to how they may have set their permissions. This is our community base down there for people just getting started. You could rename your base too. Yeah, mine's called Monkey Puzzle Ship. Raleigh's Hut. And this one's not named, but that's Gunfu. Pliskin hasn't named his. Far's Temp Box. ATG Northern Nest. So yeah, you got this lovely map. It's all 3D looking and everything. Sure. Alright, let's do a little water stuff. And that would be good. 5 minutes, we get those in the drop. Let's get a buggy full of bodies. What do you say? And maybe we'll do and see how much we get. We can invest in another decaliter John. Gonna need more micro sandwich fabric. But plenty of insulated fabric. Let's make us one of those. Corpse run. Let's put that in this box for later. One slot for it. Brand new one. You all good? Get all yours. Look at that. We got 973 duraluminum. That is real wealth. But we're low on aluminum again, but we're resolving that right now. And then in here is we got extra iron. Plenty of iron. Are we empty? We still got some crap on us. Kinjal can go. Can go. Alright, corpse run. Oh, you know what? For this, we're home now. We can put our good armor on. We're not going to go anywhere we can get ate by a worm. Did a big flower sand run last night, too. Boop, boop, boop. Super's best. Oh, yeah, new battery. Let's put her on. Idaho, we got the Idaho soft step boots, which I think are, I forget if they're aluminum or duraluminum level, but they're really good soft step boots. I still need a unique helmet and gloves. But yeah, I want this whole set, of course, which I bet there's 4 or 5 of. Yeah, and then we get a new battery. So right now this is 400 power, and it's now 600 power. And we've got the Mark V shield with the Mark V battery. So we're in pretty good shape. And that's going to help with all things that use battery. Gliding and dew harvesting. And all of the above. Compact compactor Mark III. Learn that. Thuffer can go there. That and that and there. Oh yeah, and the monies just keep coming in, man. That's a really bad one. Should probably just get rid of that. We'll never use that one again. Except that was one I was carrying just for like poison and fire, right? You know, the bad thing about these crisp knives is you can't take them off. You have to use them. That's a drill shot. It goes there. Okay. Yeah, new meaning to corpse run, huh? While I'm thinking of it, I want to get some more batteries. Fuel cells. I think there's some up here. Close. How many do we get? 655. Bringing some iron in. And we're getting to a point where we're not going to need it much anymore. I think I'm good on granite. Really right now I just want bodies and fuel cells. Fit under here. Oof. Spirit. A little bit of clipping. You didn't see that. Alright, let's see if we got some volunteers. 4 guys can be up here. There's usually one there. Looks like they're dead. And 2 or 3 over here. I don't know if it counts if I run over. Yeah, so we can pick them up. Let's get this guy first.
Your water is mine.
I think it's gonna be the other way around, buddy. First one in here, then you can just quick put the rest of them. Quick deposit. Anybody else? Someone's been through here. Well, that's 2. That's 50,000 water right there. There's a bunch of POIs up here. Thank you, Sir Garwin. I guess I should be bringing these parts home. See in there right now. Since we're not gonna get overloaded. Yeah, we needed. We needed some fiber too at home. Getting low on that. Need a sickle for fiber. Yeah, our grappling hook is so much longer now. Stay there, I'll be back for you. Too good. Okay. Get some more volunteers. I could be draining their blood too. I've gotten lazy about that. Also, the blood sacks are heavy. Might limit how many guys I'm being able to carry. I have to leave 75, I think. This is a like button for good luck. Awesome, thank you. Should probably do a raid on the factories too. Some complex machinery. POIs right here. What happened? How did you die? Did you stand in the... Oh, you caught yourself on fire. That's pretty funny. How are we doing? think we're going to run out of slots before we run out of weight. Let's not waste a slot with that. Wait, there's another one up here. Yes. Hello? Nobody home? Alright, Cigar One. I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out again, man. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Maybe we should try to get home in time for due time. Go around the back and get the squat. It's kind of hard to get them out of the factories, the ironworks. Oh, here. We got these guys. Oh, yeah. Please? No, don't miss me. Get me. Don't miss me. I want you to find me. No. No. I'm the one you're looking for. I'm the one you're searching for. Get me. Choose me. Ah, yes. Found me. I am a chosen. They love me still. These guys are chumps at this point. Get in my belly. Finish me up real quick. Not my most graceful fight, but we were fine. What level am I now? I'm 144. They leave a little bag whether you got everything or not. Oh, we got 4 more slots. 4 more bodies. I think we're gonna probably just do time. Where's my little POI? Right here. This place will fill me up. Let's have a little more fun with our knee charge. $120 damage, 140 damage. Oh wait, 160 and 140 damage to boys. 325 and 160. Dang. So right now we only do 50 damage. That's a lot more. Oh gosh, I'm tempted to do that. Oh, it happened. It happened. The knee charge is just really immersive, you know? Except for the like the blink bit. But hitting someone with your knee makes a lot of sense. Alright. Oh, there's a guy. Not paying much attention, are you? I just killed him with the knee charge. Come with me. What does it give me when I kill people? Well, it gives you experience, and water. Water is really scarce on Dune, so there's different ways you get water from people. In the earlier game, I was draining their blood. Can't quite do that. Bodies are more valuable than these batteries right now. I was draining their blood and refining it for water. Now I take their whole bodies and take them to a machine at home that sucks all the water out of them. And loot. Good old loot. The stuff they have on them tends to be kind of junk. But the, unless it's like a mini boss. But their places usually have chests and stuff. They're good. This one. Oh no, did they all despawn? No fair. Not fair. I forget when I take off my my sugar wire. That's no fair that they despawn so quick. But yeah, my main goal right now is water. Their bodies. It's quite macabre. That we can fit 2 more people on the bus and 1 on me, so we need 3 more. There's the volunteer. On the bus. You too. Don't miss the bus. You want to be late. I think the bus is full. Yep. And we just need one more for me. Do that. Alright, let's head back around the back. We'll raid the Ironworks later. It's not work. So we'll see if these camps have respawned. Nobody at that one, right? Probably go up there and find somebody. Just pluck somebody out of there. Good. These guys again, but that will be too many this time. I need one. One volunteer. Who will be the lucky one?
Identify yourself.
Oh, you? Thank you for your volunteering. Alright. In the tractor beam. Yeah, she got herself. That's awesome. Well, we'll just kill these guys to kill them. Where'd they go? Where's your friends? One. That's half of them.
Reloading.
Alright, that's 3 of the 4.
Reveal yourself.
Well, this place has one of these. Let's see what's in here. Now that we've done all this. We're full. But it's heavy on me.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Drop the iron. We got plenty of that. It's the body mainly. Go figure. Put that. Let's see if we can get a little bit. Down here, there's all that stuff that's on fire. It's definitely hiding some loot we learned last time. Alright, so we brought this thing. Fire out. One. Ouch. Alright. Fill up that last bit of iron, I guess. Now we are full. Yeah, complex machinery. Time to go. Another lootful run. Lootiful. Oh, there's our last one.
Need to reload.
That's 4. Remember when those guys were scary? Oh crap, it's a Sardaukar. I'm through. I'm cooked. By the way, Pharrell, I don't know if you know, but this one right here is the easiest flower sand ever. Can't really tell in the storm. But there's no worm right here. And so you can harvest it with no worm. That's my base. And that's the flower sand. Yeah, it's wormless flower sand. So you can just take your time. Right behind my base here. That one has stayed the same. And no, they only changed with big sandstorms. But I don't think those changed. That one was there before and after the last Borealis. Best flower sand ever. That one's been there. So they put it back. Need to do that. Q is sheath in another game. We're not going to be able to fit them all in here. Buggy. Fit. Maybe. I mean, we'll see you again after this one soon enough, but maybe I'll put another one of these over here. Nothing's in the box. Don't you worry yourself about it. It's fine. No worries. It's fine. By the way, you can use your buggy as a buffer for moving stuff around your base between chests. It's going to be 69 for Borderlands. They're just trying to avoid that 70. At least they're not going for 80. I'm definitely going to be playing Borderlands 4. I'm very much looking forward to it. Yeah, we are just full. Buggy. Okay. We're going for water right now. Back up to 54,000. Let's do more aluminum. Bust down this other junk I picked up. Alright, more money. Hopefully somebody wants these for a quest. In here I got 13,000. Put some in the bank earlier. It's a long time till due time again. What is that? A spice? Well, that's only when this... Oh yeah. Full of spice. Got back up with these, that's good. We got pretty low on those for a minute. These are one of the biggest bottlenecks right here. Alright. And yeah, I think one of our biggest obstacles now... What, can we make this now? I think we can make this now. They're aluminum, silicone, cobalt paste, and complex machinery. Let's do it. That is our spice refiner. It's not the best one. Oh, we ran out of power. We have some we could turn on. You know what? Let's turn on the one downstairs. That was just enough. Spice melange. Oh, it needs water. And 1 spice melange per 100 spice sand. We'll get up there soon enough. Yeah, we just gotta keep those corpses coming through. A dew round would be good. We could go see. We'll finish up tonight by going to see if we can find a spice blow. Let's see. That's the vehicle. Fine. No. Most of the spice I've seen has been around here. Sleepy time for you? Kill myself with the cinnamon challenge. Is between your base and Anvil Mountain? Anvil is over here. Base is way up there. Somewhere in here. Alright, Jay. Thank you for hanging out. Old base. Where was your old base? Oh, here's one. Looks like someone may have gotten to it already, though. Oh no, that's fresh. Let's do this. Land over here. Let's put my sprint on. Be nice if it was at level 2. We should probably keep. Oh, this is why I had all my movement speeds on before, right? You don't do that. I think that's enough to get back from there. We can also have our Shigawires, which I was trying to do. Shigawire. Oop. And put you on. Let's put you on Q. Get my soft boots on, right? No worm till there. Stay there for a second. You're messing with me. Add it so big place of a place? I think you're gonna have to reword that, Josh. Not sure how to answer that. That's only 175. flower sand. And the dispenser will probably attract them, right? I could also just park the ornithopter here and take it off, but I think this is a faster getaway. Mad lad. My piles over there. $300. Get them before those despawn. We got a pretty good get out of dodge. I don't feel like I'm risking it too much. Woo! Oh, it lifted us a little bit. Alright, I think we're done with that one. We went, woo! Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's gonna be a process this way. That's the one we were just at. How did I get such a big home? I built it. Piece by piece. Yeah, it's a great building system in the game. So your old home was where? It was is it between Anvil? available and where? East of Anvil, like here? North of Anvil. PvP above the shipwreck too? Up in here. Folks who don't know, I'm scanning. And then if there are any spice blows here, I'll be able to see them on my map. Does. It shows them as those little purple things. Yeah, like that one I had. Was it? Like that. Shipwreck. I only want to go those if I actually see them fall because the timer's so short. Found the scanner, so it's already like half correct. I'm not seeing any spice. There's certainly not going to be any in South Haga. I don't know about altitude and scanning. Might be too high. I can see it on the ground though. Hope you get a spice blow in front of me. Oh, this is fun. Did we spot any? I don't think we did. Well, we got some spice anyway. Not a lot, but at least a start. I think most of the things that we make with the spice we're going to need plastanium for anyway, so we may not really need it. Now, there's a better wind filter I could make with spice residue. Or filters for the wind filter. Assuming is a byproduct of the byproduct of the refiner. I do have a little bit of welding wire on me. Let's see what we can do here. Leave it in good shape for next time. All right. There's not a lot of it. Okay. We only have 3 worth of water. But we're making it. Spice melange. Let's see what we get. Oh, it's slow. Gosh, look at that. Yeah, we're extracting the spice from the sand. Oh, we just missed dew time again? Gosh, dang it. It's a lot of water, yeah. Alright, well, we're gonna have to let these build up a little bit. I could do a blood run. But that's probably less efficient than just waiting for dew time. Anyway, guys, I think that's good for today. Today was an off stream, 10:30. I'll be back again tomorrow evening with more. But yeah, that's what we managed to get done today. That was quite a bit, I'd say. We finished quite a few quests. We finished that side one of where we were trying to find that guy's peon, and ended up killing the assassin. That one took us all over Udam. Udam. Up here. So we were all over this place. We got a bunch of agave seeds. We advanced both our advanced trooper and advanced Bene Gesserit. And we advanced Derek a little bit too. The planetologist. We'll have to go back to him again tomorrow. See if we can get those skills up to level 3. Those were quite lucrative, honestly, for our buggy cut array. And yeah, we have one more level up to go with both of those. So that, yeah, together will add 40% to our cut array harvest. For sure. Yeah, and I want all these. We get 56 more points, I think, and then we're done. But that's a good bit more. I mean, we've got a pretty strong build already. I want to finish out desert conditioning here. I want to get all these. These are all tankiness, health for the Bene Gesserit. And then we also have a bit more Mentat stuff we can get for rifle damage and range damage. Garment Keeper. And on this guy, we actually didn't even get Gunsmith and Field Maintenance yet. I definitely want those, but I'm pretty happy already with the skills I got. I'm not trying too hard to get more skills. I'm just trying to get more health, more stamina, better durability, and better yield at this point. If I switch up my skills at all, it'll just be for funsies, right? To do something different. But I feel like we're pretty effective in the field when I'm on my game. We're able to knock people down pretty well. So yeah, if we do other skills, it'll just be to show off or to mix it up or whatever. But yeah, we got our nice little zone right here. I'm gonna hang out on the couch and chill out. Maybe not. I'm anxious. We'll get back up again. Yeah, y'all, thank you very much for hanging out. If you want to join us here and be in the Discord with our guild, my link for my Patreon is down below. $5 a month gets you on here. And all of our servers, supposedly Ragnarok's coming out on Wednesday, which means we'll probably be playing it by the weekend, knowing how they go. Yeah, but we're set up for that when that comes. And my heart's mainly here right now, though. But yeah, we got this and that and a bunch of other servers. So, and if you liked it, remember to think about leaving a like on your way out if you want to do that. That definitely helps YouTube know that people like it. The watch time, though, is probably the most important besides the likes. So that's why I always thank you all for making it to the very end, because that really helps a lot. Just watching it to the end lets them know that people enjoy the content. So yeah, and I'm just having a great time. I really appreciate y'all being here and keeping me company while we learn this great big new game that is, like I said, right up my alley. This genre is my jam, indeed. So I'll be back with more tomorrow. I'm gonna chill out right now before it's too late. Chances are I'll probably play some more tonight on my own pace. But yeah, it got a lot done. Oh yeah, we started to recount all the things we did, right? And so we advanced those quests, but then we took the buggy to Shield and got a crap ton of Jasminian. So yeah, we're making like 1,000 or more of the duraluminum now. So really getting there. Anyway, hopefully I'll have at least that all smelted by tomorrow. I'll probably keep the corpses going and do a dew run, maybe do a blood run, and get the water all topped off again. Because when you bring back that much ore, the water becomes your bottleneck, for sure. Anyway, y'all, thank you very much for hanging out with me. Really appreciate y'all, and I will see you all in the very next one.